If you can see this and hear me, let me know. Cool. My apologies for the sudden breakdown there. That happens occasionally. So before we go any further, I just want to press some buttons and make some beautiful shows of people coming in strange support to the stream. We had BBI Ian, Gotti Manga, and Mr. Elliot Hudson follow the stream, which I thank you so much. So we have this as the first thing that we've seen. There was a thing about an interesting, a new extra bit on the splash screen. There was a new company that I'd not seen before. Anyway, let's get to the gameplay. So, Hardspace Shipbreaker is not yet complete. We'll be adding new content and features. An enemy hug, that is it. Yes, they were brand new on the splash screen, and I saw them. So during early access, you will discover bugs, unpolished assets, and placeholder SFX and VO. Now, the devs themselves have put in a lot of the new VO stuff, so we'll see how great they are, because they are great. From time to time, you may also be required to deprecate profiles and save data. That has happened today, so it is brand new. This has never been seen before. So we have no profiles. So it's still OpenShift standard. OpenShift is a shift timer and oxygen removed mode. I think you can still probably have the oxygen in. I'm not going to check it now because we're going straight into standard. And we'll see what happens. If there is... I'm going to get rid of the stream music, actually. Yes, so no revives. One stage needed rank 10. Now it's just rank 4. This is, I believe, the same intro as we've seen before. I still love it, so I'm going to watch it all. But we'll see if it's different. Okay, so I am in the House of Hell. Okay, so this is your, like, hello and welcome to do stuff confirmation. We are going to go with Attacker Batch, Spares Unlimited, Spare Fee. That's an interesting way of talking about it. I love the fact that all of the voices are just someone in absolute shock and agony and pain. It's great. I think they've changed a little bit, actually. We'll go with this one. So standard is how I normally have it, and the most important question is, what food do we want? And I think we're gonna go and eat some insects. Let's eat insects. So these are some fun things. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. I am not a member of, I've never associated with a workers' union or other labour interest. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having McCulloch's lung. McCulloch's lung? I don't know how it's pronounced. I have no commercial or real estate interests on Luna, in the asteroid belt, or in the nation state of Arizona, particularly. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to a Van der Waals field. I will vote for Chancellor Chung Zhang in the Pan-American Senate election. And this agreement is pretty fun. We're going to just not read all the way through that because it's long and it's thing, and we're not actually seeing much of the actual game. I'm not skipping the tutorial, it is new, and so we are going to watch this. Oh yeah, nobody reads the fine print, why would they? I'm going to be mostly silent through this.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Now, I absolutely adore that intro, and that's the reason why I would just happily sit there and watch it.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here that hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rye Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization, and the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You have been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program. The greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
So already a clone before we even start.
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
That's a lot creepier than the first one. And that's... that there was the sound that was released as what is this in the new update? Wow. Folks, that is absolutely grim. Great, I love it. But how? But all of this money. So let's have a look. Citizen report checks cost 500. 1.2 billion. It's only 1 billion before. Christ. Display of fees report costs $7.50. Thanks, folks. So yeah, so let's have a look at this. We have Lifeguard genetic backup storage. So getting me ready to have as clones, 500 million. Equipment setup, 325 million. This is lots of money, guys. I already cleared my debt once. Entertainment light? No, emigration duty fee. Nice. Right, let's go and confirm. And here we go. This is bay loading screen, so we're going to head into the yeah, like the part of the station in the old game, at least before this one, part of the station is massive cloning batteries, so that's a thing. Taking a little while to load here, longer than I'm expecting. Is that moving? We'll see. Hopefully this will actually load up. Well, this is taken a little while longer than it's supposed to be. It's fine, folks, it's fine. I'm just going to quickly restart the game, it's fine. This is an early access title, so in case people are not aware, these things may happen. Let's just quickly switch this round. Just going to quickly quit out and then reload. Let's hope that doesn't happen, Dave. I would like to not. I'd like that not to happen. You know, this is fine. Just you have to be. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do. I think I know what might be causing that, so I'm just gonna quickly make a little change to something. That is probably something to do with the mod that's the Racer's Legend mod, which is very, very good and not actually an issue. But it may be interfering because it's not been tested with the game yet. And I'm just going to deactivate that and see if that helps. My apologies, folks. This is just one of those things which happens. No, we want Red Sunset. That's what we want. Play it. There we go. Give me a second. I do know where this is hiding. It will just take a little while to get that out of the way. So I've killed the mod now. So that hopefully. So Hydro has put us into the cell shade. Hopefully this will load quickly enough so we can see it. Yeah, so the Racer's Legend mod is something which is used to I'm going to quickly skip through so we can get to the point where you can see. So cell shading mode is basically the game in a cell shade filter. which is not being shown off very well right now. So we're going to make sure that that's not causing the problem. So we do have the same menu as we normally would have done before. So we're going to head back into career. Hopefully this should allow me to go into the game fine. We're back to the base scene. Hydro, I'm going to I'm going to give you a little freebie in a second and give you a minute of that. Okay. I have... and... right. Okay, that's quite cool.
Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first fare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of the other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morgan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. Alright, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient. Alright, now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
And backwards.
Now,
There we go.
vertical control.
Right.
Looks good.
That's good.
Now to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
Okay, we're going to go over here. Slowly. Very slowly. Having lack of upgrades means that this is a lot slower than I'm used to.
Used to be a cutter myself, you know. Till there were some complications with my last revive. Those were early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that.
Where's the next one?
Oh.
Up here.
Almost forgot about the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you?
Yep, so controls haven't changed. I mean, beyond
Alright.
what you'd
Looks
expect.
like the
This is
bay
looking
here
pretty
was
cool.
left in a bit of a mess.
Very cool, in
And
fact.
we're gonna clean this scrap up. Gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Ah, dang thing. Just... There you go.
Okay, so
So
I'm
these
getting...
furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying that these things are as hot as all get out. So try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool.
Okay.
This fella here
Okay.
is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around. If it's not too heavy, give it a go and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
Okay, so I just noticed that BBI Ian asked us for like what I'm feeling about the tutorial as we go. And so far, like, it felt like the movement was really good for like working out how to actually move. I will say that the bay appears to have a bit more like lights. Like, these lights are new, and they're making this a bit more volumetric. It's quite fun. Oh, we have wireframe. That should not have been able to activate yet. Hydro, because we're just running through this quite now, I'm going to switch this off. I will give you that back, because it's going to be easier to see this right now. Technical issues, as ever, but I'm going to refund that to you. Yeah, so there are some beautiful shaders which can be applied to thank you, Toasty, for refunding that. There are some beautiful shaders that can be applied to anything in the game. I'll show these all to you in a minute once we've got through like these bits. So I'm liking what the tutorial showed. It actually gave much more. Look at the thing! Oh, this is great. I'll go through my UI stuff in a minute. We're gonna just do what the game is asking.
Nice job cleaning up all that soft metal scrap, Cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanners so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
Right, so scanner was on T before, it's still on T now. There we go.
Lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Cut points, cut points, cut
Control
points.
is giving me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You have quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up the tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
You can also
Cutting
use.
tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
I actually really like how out of range thing there. I don't have access to the split saw right now. So I'm finding that when I first use a tool, it's taking a little while to
That's how you do it.
get moving.
Okay, let me boot
So
up
there
the
may be some.
processor so you can salvage these.
Just trying to check
Do
my.
me a favor and look towards one of them there.
Give me a
so I
second,
can
I
see
just
if they
close something which might be
activate
eating
mine.
some resources.
Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter.
Processor.
Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, alright, we're
Right.
in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of them pieces you separated right in there.
Come on. Yeah, this does feel a bit weightier. I agree, Guardian. Like this is like very different feel to it, which is great. I like
Material
this. I like what it's doing with the showing me where to put things. I'm assuming this isn't going to be around all the time.
Well, okay. We're almost
Still
done
working
getting
on
this
it.
bay in shape. Let's go after that
Need to
large
figure out what
aluminum
the
chunk over there.
tether's like.
Now this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down, and there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage
Yeah,
of.
the
We're gonna have
grapple
to
is
switch
different.
over to the split-saw mode of your cutting tool
I need
and
more
start slicing this thing down the side.
time.
Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
I need a bit more
Now
time
try changing
to
the angle of the cut.
really know exactly what I'm thinking about the tuning of
We're
it.
in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl.
Tether, yeah, texture's
I'm gonna
definitely
turn on
seen.
your salvage indicator so you can track how much work
Updated.
is left to do. This thing
Look at.
will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For
So,
now, let's try and
cutting's
hit that first goal mark.
As it should be.
And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Okay, so this is the wireframe filter. There are a few of them. I'm just going to show this off now. So I figured out that there were some filters in OBS which are really cool. So I made a little bit of a feature out of them. And I've been working on some way of
Raw material
doing
process.
stuff with them that makes for a really cool effect. And
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter.
well,
Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show
This
you
is
the
just
ropes
cool.
there. Now fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started. Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab, and I'll show you the ropes there.
Look at all
Now
the
fly on
textures.
over
All the
back to
textures have been
master
updated.
jack. I'll put a marker
Look at
on
this
it so you
jacks.
can find it easy. When you get there, head on in, and we'll get started.
The Master Jack is also... Ah, let me just have a look at the most annoying low-res area. Oh, it's still a bit low-res. It's fine. But yeah, this is looking really, really good. The hab's got this this grey bit here wasn't here before, I'm pretty sure, and this door has the handle here. Let's head inside and see where we are. We'll have a look at that. So they've altered the way that this looks too. This has a much more... I don't know how to explain it. This looks sharper. This looks a lot sharper. And so I head into here and we get
Congrats,
50
Cutter.
MP.
You're already on your way up. Head on into your hab, and we'll check things out.
Yeah, this is pretty good. So we've unlocked upgrades. This looks pretty similar. MP from credits, so I get MP, which is something.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. But around here, we just call it your hab. Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation now. Go on and give it a read.
So, messages. We have all sorts of things about... So this is tutorial-ish
Clear
stuff.
as mud? Don't worry. I'm here to walk you through the process, and soon enough I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right,
1.2
let's
billion.
start a new shift and pick your first shift to work on.
Looks like Weaver just wants us to get out of there. I'm going to read these later. Let's just get into some play. So start shift. So ship catalog looks pretty similar. We've still got the... Let's work out what these are icons.
This is the catalog that shows you which
Hazard
ships
level
you have
0.
access to from the shipyard.
No tutorial
Every
ship.
day you can choose to continue working on the ship you've got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and pick one, any one, and we'll get to work.
We're going to start with the station hopper. I feel this is traditional. New sound effects there. Give me a second while I just check something to ensure that I'm using all the resources for Shipbreaker. Sometimes my laptop does a few interesting things. And I'm just going to quickly check on something. Because it's important to check on things sometimes. I'm going to go to details. So when I'm having like an interesting performance issue, I check something to make sure that we're actually using all the processes. There we go. This will be a bit smoother now.
All yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor.
This looks
aluminum
sweet.
goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way, and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it.
So
Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
I just want to have a look at a few things at the moment. Some differences. So like we have handles on the jacks. The jacks are rebuilt. Still going to see if we can break them with things. That's going to happen. The texturing and the volumetrics are brand new. Like everything looks shiny. So the jacks always had the lights on the end, Apache. They always did. But you know, sometimes these are much more pronounced. You can definitely see them. I think because of the atmospheric stuff in the bay. Processor is a little bit darker there, yeah, Cathode, I agree. Yeah, so they were like a little bit hard to see. So this is very much a tutorial knack anyway. Look at this, we've got no airlock here. Yeah, this is tutorialized. So let's look, so we have no air in here. Let's just check absolutely no air whatsoever. You can tell by the red squares that there's no nothing in it. I'm just going to pull this door off. There might be a reactor. No reactor at all. I only have one scanner mode, so I can't look anything. So we're going to take this apart. Oh! Oh ho! I can now take this out. This was immovable before. This is brand new. Those doors always popped off, yeah. So this is something that we've not been able to cut out before. I feel like the split saw sound might have been manoeuvred a little bit. We're also going to be looking at what this like. There is definite retooling in the grapple. I don't have any tethers right now, so tethers are not my friend.
Now, I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first, but trust me, soon enough you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like they're nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping business.
Why do I take the cap off? The cap goes in the processor.
Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin.
We're going to let the processor take that.
We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother did. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I
We're going to
wasn't
find out.
exactly pals
We'll find that
enough.
out.
All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Links. Tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
By the way, I just want to say that I absolutely adore Weaver's voice actor. That's Trey, one of the yeah, all of the voices will be devs. Yeah, so this feels better in terms of like letting you know when you're not gonna grab something for a while. This I am loving
Salvage gains observed.
this. So yeah, I've managed to make it to one of the salvage games. Again, we don't know enough about this current thing to be able to really know what's going on. I'm actually quite liking the fact that it's
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
like a bit different. I mean, we had like a UI change, a little one. The first time, flashlight, sure, we can have a flashlight. One of the things in the race community, which is a bunch of people who are very, very good at the game, very, very knowledgeable, turn on your light. So if you're ever streaming, turn on your light. We actually had a lot more light in the last update, and it's actually got a lot less now, and that's fine. I kind of like the level that it's at. I mean, it is mostly go for the great thing. Now, go for the great is fantastic, fantastic shipbreaker player. We've bounced off each other, making like routes for doing ships quickly. We don't have to do them quickly though. We like, I enjoy career as much as I do race, but you know, this is
Object accepted for processing.
very much like a great person to see.
Increasing.
I lived in Hawaii, so may not be in the in the chat at the moment. Mods, can we just get a shout out for Goth? Just exclamation mark SO and Goth's name. That is if a mod is here. If they're not, I'll do it myself. Regenstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we have the TV filter.
Valuable object processed.
If you were playing back in the day, in the 80s, you'll probably have been playing on a CRT. And, well, this is kind of what it looked like. I'm kind of a little bit wondering what's happened to my thing, which is supposed to time these a little bit differently, but we'll deal with it.
Processing valuable objects.
Supposed to be one every 10 minutes
Awarded.
at max, but we'll enjoy. Oh, I managed to hit salvage goal 3. So we've got this section to go into the. Oh, apparently I can't put that into the furnace. I might have to cut it down. Okay. I mean, I'm not paying much attention to the time. I'm just kind of enjoying cutting ships up. You know, as you do. So I think if we just cut this in half. Oh, devs, thank you. You have managed to make it possible to just cut this in half. So there were some uncuttable bits at times on these ships. I don't know if there still will be. I am just trying to cut this up so that we don't have anything leaving it connected. Are we done? No, maybe here. Let's see, maybe that. So yeah, we can completely shred these ships. And seeing as we're going to use the whole buffalo, we are going to use the whole buffalo here, by the way. You can go in the processor.
Valuable object processed.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to do everything the easy way. There's a bit of joy of doing it like however you want. That's one of the things I love about the game, in fact, is that it doesn't matter how the devs want you to do something. You can change the way that you can do whatever you like, really. This is almost everything. Ah, the glass. The glass. I don't know if this will change in this update, but we love the glass. It's one of the most expensive things in these ships. We'll find out if dunking is still a thing. Oh, have I just had a crash? There it is, the Unity crash reporter. This happens. This happens. It's sending a crash report. Again, don't worry. Don't worry. We're used to these things. The crash report's taking a little while too. It might be a glass half full of it. It might be a glass half empty. Okay, so that's now done. We'll get back into the game in just a second. Like, again, I do want to make it very, very clear. Early access does sometimes cause some interesting things, and the game is very, very complex. This is just the way it is. But like, don't think of like crashes as being bad things, because every single time they happen, they do get reported to the developers. The developers get to see it and get to figure out fixes. This game is incredibly complex, and so as much as it does frustrate to lose progress, it's not as, oh my god, as it could be. So we're just going to go back in, pick up a ship. I'm going to try and do it a little bit quicker this time, because I don't really want to be repeating the content too much. By the way, I hope that you're enjoying the
She's all yours, Cutter.
the cutter radio,
Your primary goal
and
is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum comes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way, and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
this is a different ship. Maybe there are 3 tutorial ships, like multiple different types of tutorial ship, possibly. But we'll see. Like I say, don't think of like crashes as bad. As much as they're not ideal. Crashes very much allow for changes and fixes to be found. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thanks for the confirmation there, Ian. So all Elliot. All hazard level 0 ships are basically the same as the old tutorial ship. It's nice having a bit of a change for them. So we're just gonna quickly take this apart as best we can.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So the game does feel different in a good way. It does look different in a fantastic way. This feels like a really big graphical upgrade. Okay, Vidi, that is not very nice. I just want to say, but I'm sure that me dying can be arranged. But we will see that in a second. I need to figure out some way of dying that isn't quite so disastrous as just walking straight into the...
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So I think that's all still
These ships look intimidating to scrap at first.
part
but
of
trust me, soon
the
enough,
same
you'll
thing.
be stripping
Right.
the huge gecko-class freighters like they're nothing. Got my start salvaging back down Earth.
Oh, that's probably needs to
in the
happen.
droid scrapping business. You know what made me come up here? Well, one day we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They were always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother did. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing. All the same, I couldn't bring myself to start
That should be
smashing that
separated,
dopey
right?
face.
No? Do I miss?
And that's when I
Oh,
looked into getting
of
on
course.
with links. Tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation.
So as Jennifer said, Game, you can cut them in half in multiple ways. Yeah, I do want to congratulate the devs on making a game that was already, in my mind, pretty graphically great. Look a lot better. I mean, okay, this was not a bad looking game. But the graphical upgrade is incredible. I'm very, very pleased with it. So in case anyone isn't aware, it's been about 4 months, just over 3 months actually, since the last update. And the community's been clamoring for it a lot. Like wanting to receive, wanting more stuff. Where are you meaning, Regenstorm? Let me know. So it feels smoother. I feel like I'm able to. So I'm streaming at 60 FPS. And what I'm looking at is 0 dropped frames, and this feels like it's actually I'm able to stream it at. Oh no. Yeah, it's smoother. I think it definitely is smoother, Ian. I think I must have put something in the wrong hole, but that's fine. These things happen. This time we're gonna... Okay. So, I mean, obviously I'll need more time to get a really good, like, working out of exactly how it feels. But this feels pretty good.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Like this, so for the graphical increase, this does feel a little lighter on my PC. Yeah, they absolutely did. Folks, by the way, if you do have any questions about the game, anything that you want me to look at, do feel free to ask. I see that where I've messed up, if you look at the mass thing at the very, very top. I see like a load of red that's been coming in. If you look, that's increasing as well as the yellow. The red is stuff that I have failed to salvage correctly, and the yellow is stuff I have got correctly. There should be something left here, actually, by the look of things. Let's have a look at the scanner. Yeah, there's some structure over here that I've missed, because I haven't reached point 3, and I would like to. I haven't reached it by a very small amount. That goes in there. Come on, more things. Must be more things? Let's get more things. Bit more here. That's a really cool yeah, I'm so close. And yet, what have I missed? What is left of this ship that I haven't salvaged? Can anyone see it? Ah, so I possibly messed up just enough to not make it to rank 3. Well, actually no, I've made it to rank 3, I just haven't got the 3rd grade of the salvage, I guess. So I've made 600... I'm still looking at that debt, and I'm thinking that's not cool. But at least we know where it came from this time. So yeah, oh, hello.
License level increased.
I mean, it would help if I didn't put something in the wrong place. I can't remember what I put in the wrong place, but I did. Hey, Eric, great to see you. Thanks. I will do what I can to, you know, carry on with what I'm doing. So yeah, if you look here, I get 1 LT for reaching rank 1, 1 LT for reaching rank 2, and 3 LT well, I say rank. This salvage goal, I guess we'll call it. 3 big pieces of nanocarbon. Well, maybe I should put things in the right place. Should concentrate a little bit more. So yeah, 3 LT and a repair kit if I hit that 3rd mark, which I... Okay, what I would like to know, BBI, is how close I was, in case I haven't missed it. So like how far away I would have been. I think that would be a cool thing to add. I might just put stuff in the wrong place. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, knowing where I was.
Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Right, so just go straight in and doing another ship is what he says. Yeah, like I say, this is what I'd like, not necessarily a what I can have. I am completely aware that my requests are just that. Like the game doesn't do enough math already, Ian. Like the game doesn't do enough math already. Right, so these are hazard level 2, so they're going to be a bit more, well, hazardous. So we have staging hoppers all the way down. No, this, all I'm saying right now is just what's coming into my head about what's going on at the time. So this isn't like thought about feedback. This is just as I'm seeing it. So we have nacelles.
Hi.
The Southern
Hold up a
Thor.
second there, Cutter. Because you've increased your rank, we're going to give you the next grade of ship.
Thanks, Weaver.
Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're going to want to toss those items on the barge.
This is the barge.
That's the big green thing below you. Go ahead and have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Now don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. It works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
Oh, somebody give Trey a medal, please, for like how great this is. This is some fantastic voice work. So, Ariel. He wants 3 items. There are 3 aerials. That's what they're getting. They're not worth a lot, but you know, but this is what they can have. I still haven't got tethers. This is kind of upsetting to me because tethers aren't my friends.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now let me teach you about the kiosk.
We are still in the
Once
tutorial.
training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now no need to panic, they'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta go top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
So this is the kiosk. This is the same as we've had it before,
Good stuff.
and the
Good.
menu
Pretty
is
easy,
the
right?
same as well.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you hit the next rank.
There's no key.
Weaver out.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, machine voice. I catch you in a bit, Apache. Good to see you here. So we have no particular goals, so let's... Oh, keys and cut guards have been removed. That's a thing. That's going to be interesting when we get into the geckos, because I want to know what's happened with those. Don't give me too much information. I'm kind of interested in figuring out some stuff. It's a bit of discovery for me there. Yeah, that's an interesting change. Okay, so have we got pressurization in this yet? Nope, and we still don't have a reactor by the look of things. This is the cockpit that we're expecting, and obviously the wonderful, valuable bottles. Hold on, these move better or worse? I'm not sure. This is all raw feedback, by the way. Don't. So normally I'd be using like tethers quite a lot to release things here. But obviously I don't have that option. We have an airlock in the way here, so we can't get into the crawl space at the moment. I'm just going to take the floor off. Where I can. And cut this apart. Hold on. Aluminium on the bottom? That's unusual. And kind of new. So we'll cut this bit of titanium free. I'm not missing out on this third one this time. No siree.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, so the bottom panel
Raw
is
material processed.
different.
Credits deposited.
Hey Cerelia, how are you? How's your adventures in the game going? I've been playing pretty slowly, so I haven't really been looking yet. The only thing I'm going to say is, what on earth have I done?
Credits deposited.
If in case anyone is unaware, there is a Discord-based
Secured. Credits deposited.
cult for the Furnace God, and the reason why I say what have I done is that looking back, I'm probably the progenitor of that
Processing valuable objects.
in some way.
Credits awarded.
At least I've said it quite a lot. That's the wrong place. Excuse me while I yank that out of there. I don't quite know why I was sending that into the wrong place. Indeed. So, like, I feel like the furnace, God, it's a little bit like, you know, the game BioShock, how there's always a man, a lighthouse, and something like that. Well, I feel like it's a bit more. Is there a... No. You connected still? Hold on. No, you shouldn't be connected. Yeah, always a girl and a lighthouse and a something.
I see some potential fire hazards in there, so watch out, Cutter.
Potential fire
Be
hazards,
careful
Weaver.
not to cut or bump oxygen tanks, fuel tanks, or fuel lines. If there are flammable objects nearby, those flames can spread pretty quick like.
But yeah, so like in Viscera cleanup detail, there is a reference to the furnace and God, and I feel like any game in which you hold on. No, this is not right.
Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your rope 2.
You don't need me to do that, Weaver.
We wrap.
You don't need me to do that. I need this nacelle.
Valuable
Nacelle is
object
processing. Nacelle is mine. Cannot has. Mine. Processors. Tried. I had an argument.
Please contact your plan administrator to add as fixed.
Probably should have just tried just pulling.
Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Reward
Tried?
increasing.
I tried. Oh, also, Weaver did want me to go back to get some O2, so I should probably do that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
O2 is low. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go up. Let's get to here.
Welcome to Vindetroit.
No
Oxygen
worries.
level stabilizing.
No worries. To be fair, like, seconds of O2, how is it supposed to know how much you're going to breathe, really? Having a little meter feels more realistic. You're just going to, like, see a thing that drops down. And before it was, like, as seconds, it's not really as realistic as it could be, I guess. No, I do need to die at some stage. Because I am reliably informed that there may be something different
Valuable object.
about dying these days. So, I need to be less careful. Go. Salvage that correctly at least.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I kind of like how it's rewarding you for salvaging lots of the ship. That is, in my mind, a very good change. Like, what I think... the work order system wasn't terrible. But it also did push people into doing particular things. What I'd love to see with that, though, what could happen is, like, there could be some, like, high-value targets sort of thing. Like, you want to make sure that you're getting,
Object accepted for processing.
like,
Credits deposited.
this, that, or the other out of the ship that we
Salvage secured.
desperately need.
Account credit applied.
Admittedly, like, if you're salvaging the ship correctly anyway, you're probably going to be doing that correctly as it is. But just an idea. So we were. I'm not I don't know if I'm going to get to race today, to be honest. Like, I am not having a focus on like particular progression. Sorry, I'm more focused on the career and progression in that than I am on race mode today. We've split this in half again. I do like that. So Toasty, one of the moderators here, is a big proponent for splitting these things in half. Oh, actually, there's a door here. I was told that there were some door changes. I want to see if there are any. Door. My door.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Now that's the method that we use in race to get doors out quickly. You can make 3 cuts and they'll release quite nicely.
Material deposited.
And I'm going to be doing some door checks for stuff in the future because, well, we've had some issues at times. Yeah, so like the games, that's moving a little bit weirdly there when I'm trying to disconnect that. It's probably because it's light. So if you look, the game sees the entire conjoined thing as one item until the thing's released. And as the cockpit's a bit lighter than when it was part of the full ship, things are moving a little bit weirdly when I'm disconnecting stuff. It's an interesting change. Okay, and so let's cut out this glass again. I think we're going to hit the 3 this time. We have yet to reach any of the pressure system. And the pressure system's a lot of fun. So the glass has just fallen apart there. That happens if you don't get your cuts quite right.
Material deposited.
I recommend getting your cuts correct. I've hit number 3, salvage goal 3, whoop whoop whoop. And I've still got all of this left. How badly did I mess up the last ship? No, Weaver. I'm not doing that. You are not the boss of me, my friend. Weaver is the boss of me, just in case anyone is not aware. But we're nearly done, and we don't need to get oxygen just yet. He worries a bit too much for me. Just a little bit. Right. So I'm going to accidentally die here because, you know, I want to just see what happens. I'm intrigued. This is not on a particularly this save is just any amount of deaths, so...
Warning. Fire damage.
I died.
Ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
Okay, so yeah, I am dead. We have sacrificed myself to the furnace god. Reason for replacement: high suit temperature detected. Nice. That is amazing.
All right,
Okay.
breathe. You're okay. Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens
That
to the best
is
of us.
fantastic. I like that a lot.
Always good to review your spare replacement form and see how you can avoid future mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt. That's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out.
Now check my email when I get back to the hab. Okay, Elliot? I mean, I'm done with the shift. Like, this was just as an end point, and I'm just gonna have made 1.4 million there. It's pretty good. Certification review. So yeah, we got the 1 repair kit and 15 LT. So it really is worthwhile going for this third thing. By the way, 3 LT for 1, 6 LT for 2, so that's 9. We get 15 more, so that's 24 for hitting the third. The viewer count's pretty good. Hello everyone, thank you very much for coming along and having a look at this wonderful new update and spending the time with me. I'm clearing some proper ships, light cargo and station hoppers. Mackerels are the most common ship among the colonies, they come in all kinds of models. The ones we get were decommissioned since they can't ride the rail anymore. Railgate strength got used a couple of years back and these babies can't handle it. Okay. I'm still in the tutorial right now, Apache, so don't think that's not... I still haven't got tethers. Oh, hello! Re-hazards fire. So, is there an email for each and every death type? Thank you very much, Stace. Thank you. Yeah, this isn't the only time that I stream. I actually stream Shipbreaker weekly. Usually at the same time. Oh, that one's just for ranking up. There's going to be a... So I've completed the tutorial now. But Okay, so messages. Spares and you, safeguarding your career growth. In 2291, unplanned death is a natural part of the job, and shipbreakers have bravely faced the often arduous challenges and risks of their important work. However, Lynx cares about the well-being and growth of their family for only a minimal fee. This is very, very long, so I'm not going to read it all. But if you do play this, and I do recommend it, this is a fantastic, fantastic game. That's something to read for you. I don't want to spoil everything, you know. Just a quick look through. So yeah, so they're just a bunch of tutorial ideas there. I'm just going to look at certificate. Oh, jeez. So there are 30 ranks. There were 10 before. That's a lot. Still 7 ship classes. Well, you're seeing my raw responses to everything, so of course. And I have a sticker, Link Safety Third, which I clearly need to place somewhere. It's going to go round and round in circles. So stickers, looks like we still have... Ooh, what's a ghost ship? I know what a ghost ship is. This is not new content. So, we're going to head in here. I still don't have any upgrades. This is telling me that I don't have this yet. So how do I need another 135, well, about 200 MP, just over 200 MP. So let's have a look. I think we did a station hopper there, so it's going to be light cargo. I guess that we're just going to try...
Gunner, it is my distinct honor and
okay.
privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector today. Sound off, everyone.
Lou. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
Come on, Lou. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard and don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
I'm Kaito.
Kai? I think your mic's still messed up.
Ah, okay.
Emma? How about now?
Better.
Ah, hey. I'm Kaito. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
Nice.
Alright, Lou, I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Anyway, Cutter, I've just added you to the official sector comms channel. It gets lonely out here, so don't hesitate to check in with each other from time to time. Alright, that's enough chinwagging. Let's get back to it. Talk to you soon, Cutter. We were out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright. Bye,
Later,
everyone.
Rook.
Nice. Well, I mean, you know that there is a distinct. The devs have done a great job voicing it. Let's keep them thing going on. Right. So let's take this apart. We still haven't got any pressurization. So I'm thinking that once I reach Cert 4, that's when oh, I'm being pushed by the yeah, I think that Cert 4 is when we're going to see some things happen. Where did the other bit go? There it is. Couldn't see it for a second.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We're just going to pop everything that we can that needs to go into the barge, into the
Salvage
barge.
secured. Credits deposited.
But no, like, if it would be great if when the VO gets finalized with proper voice actors, the dev voice is available in some way, shape, or form. That would be great, because I do feel like if you've been part of the game, you should remain part of the game in some way, especially for those that, you know, enjoy the voice acting as it was. Just again, this is just another thought. Like, we appreciate all of the stuff that has been like done on this game, and yeah, it would just be nice to have them still available for those that like to hear the history. Like, this is like part of what the game is, and losing that bit, I don't think is good for the, you know, it's good for the game overall. Professional voice actors are obviously gonna give you a fantastic VO, but also knowing that there were people that put their voices into this game and gave their performance when, you know, we're in a time of adversity with the present situation, and the fact that this game has basically been developed from launch to now under work from home conditions, so projects when you're not with the rest of the team, pretty hard to actually run. In case anyone wasn't aware, this has been, you know, quite epic to see come together. I'm gushing maybe a little bit, but you know, this is how I feel about it. Yeah, absolutely. The team have done a fantastic job, and like, it's so great to see it all iterating as well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm actually also now trying to actually concentrate on breaking the ship down and salvaging it well.
Salvage secured.
There's probably 3 LT. This is not enough. I'm greedy and I want
Your
more.
oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Let's see, is this being held on by something? So like occasionally I get, you know, we'll get slightly frustrated when people demand lots of things. But I'm pretty certain that most people are only demanding because they're passionate about this game. There is something remarkably new about it.
Oxygen reserves
I
are
mean,
critical.
having played it for like a year,
Portable
it's
oxygen
less
supplies
new
are
now.
available for
But
purchase in the Master Jack.
I think there's very few games which come anywhere close to this sort of thing. Like the aesthetic, just the whole idea of it, taking apart stuff in space is cool. But where else can you do it? I mean, there are probably a couple of places, but
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
you know, this is not your typical game. There are so Elliot, the O2 alarm is just a means to an end. It tells me that at some point I might need to go somewhere.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So yeah, in case people are not aware, I have just joined. I'm a 700-hour veteran of this game. I'm playing through like the new tutorial at the moment. I think we're still tutorialized because I cannot currently buy upgrades, and I think that I'll be able to do so once I rank up when I go back in here. But I also really enjoy taking apart ships nicely. So that 700 hours of experience, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like getting to the point where, so Elliot just said about if low suit durability broke the oxygen alarm, and that would work as a hazard. Like, breaking the suit could do stuff with your gauges. Like, they are not the you know, the most important things. Well, we'll still be here when you come back. Thank you so much, Elliot. Been good to have you here. Good. Look forward to seeing you again later when I'll be a little bit further along in the game. Where was I? I was talking about something. I mean, I have about 6 hours worth of time planned to be able to do this, so you know, you can view other streams if you like. You probably should at some stage, but you can have as much content from me as you like. There is a chance I'll be checking out the race mode later, seeing if there are any changes to that, which obviously with the work order change, there probably will be. And here I am, just ripping apart this beautiful ship. I'm looking forward to finding the new ship as well, the the science ship, whatever it's called. Weaver. They're not going to turn the lights on. I mean, look, I've already like salvaged over like the
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
ship teardown is not complete. Control. Let's be fair. There is more of the ship. It is not complete.
Valuable
Need
object
more
processed.
tethers. Need some tethers. Well, like, I'm hoping that this will get more people streaming the game. It's been a bit quiet. I mean, we've been waiting for this update, so that's a distinct reason why. Are we clear? Yeah, we are. Excellent. So this time it's one whole piece, which is weighing 89 kilos. That's pretty good. Usually the most you're expecting is around 96 kilos, though we did find a way of getting the entire glass out recently in the race community, which has been pretty cool. And yeah, so this is getting us to rank certification 4, and this should probably open the game up a little bit more for us, if I'm not mistaken. So we were using demo charges to blast the nanocarbons that it just releases everything.
License upgraded.
So ship class 3 certification. We'll head round into...
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and
What the
it's
is that?
looking like you're really gonna
That looks
make
like
your
a
way
wasp.
around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal.
That
Head on over
is
to the upgrade
epic
section
looking.
of your employee terminal now.
I'm looking forward to taking that to pieces. So that's the Exolab. Okay, so I'm now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage. Due to regulatory rollbacks that introduced in 2299, Link Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and long-term savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. Yes, you can get electrified in this game. Yes, this should be fun. Equipment.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. Sometimes there are some extra goodies in the rewards too. So let's get going and
What
learn
does
about one of
that
the
mean?
most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox. Tethers.
Yes, tethers,
Go
there,
ahead
my
and
friend.
purchase
That'll be this one here. Yeah.
them. Have a quick read, then hop back in the bay.
Have a quick. Yeah, okay. So enhancement to the tethers. Press and hold your grab or secondary trigger. So I've already played with triggers for many hours. Tethers, I should say, not triggers. And this is pretty cool. We currently don't have the ability to buy anything else, so we're going up to level 30 for that. Thrusters, durability drain. Lots of things on demo charges work. So I'm not going to look through them all. You can look through them yourselves. There's this is not a distinct let's go and review all of this stuff. Start training. Oh, okay, so we get some training when we get the tethers. That's fine. I'll accept.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam of your grapple, so they're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin
Tether
placement.
cube.
Point where you want the salvage to move to, and then release it to create the tether.
Oh man, I want these. I want these to be available somewhere else. I feel like we should be able to build with them. So like, tethering like this is usual.
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all the tethers you've placed. Go ahead and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise. But after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk.
Okay, tethers.
Let's see how well you can handle them now. Try to clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them all as a group. I've seen some cutters do some incredible things with the daisy chain of tethers. All right.
Miguel, I need the tethers,
Looks like you
the
know how
tether
to handle
cubes.
these things. When you're ready, let's go back to
I
the
need
hab
them.
and continue with the day.
They need to be mine. Give them to me now.
Salvage
Oh yeah,
secured.
if you restart Steam, you're gonna find update 0.4.0 fresh out today.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh, it looks like
Credits transferred.
the barge gives a slightly different. Yes. Welcome to the carbonite filter. Yeah, so it's a complete progress reset.
Account credit applied.
Complete progress reset. This is the carbonate filter is one of my rewards on a. Well, you're going to be up to about 1.2 billion now. Yeah, the carbonate filter is one of the channel point rewards on my channel.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Basically, I just have a load of things which look pretty cool. They only last for about a minute, but we do let them run. All the way through. And there we go. So we are now getting zero cash for those beautiful tether cubes. I feel like they should pay me for training, but apparently that's not the way it works. No mastery points. Mastery points, that's what they're called, okay. At least give me the illusion. At least give me the illusion, Jennifer, please. Okay, so let's... So we've now got everything up unlocked. Have you felt the warmth? Oh, beautiful. This is the furnace god. This is something that I may have had a small minor hand in a long time ago, a year ago or so. So this all came about because the furnace had a very strong pull at one stage, very strong, and we lost things. Let me have a look. Actually, I'll find out for you, Chevron. So view ship catalog. Yes, have you finished the tutorial? Have you got to rank 4 and done the tether thing? That's what I'd like to know. If you've Okay, so you'll need to finish that first because you're still guided right at that point. Okay. I haven't looked at doing that yet. I haven't been told about using my hands at all. So there is an exolab. There is an exolab. It is here, and it is the ship we are doing. That is it. This is all. Here we go, Chevron. Thank you so much for the follow there. So I'm.
Hey Rook, pinging you on a closed channel. If our crew ever gets to mingle face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging. Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point though. Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training. DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes through links, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work. He's been warned that he's a low earner. And me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. Once I hit zero, I'm gonna work maybe another year or two and just bank it all. All I want is enough to get one of those mining skiffs to belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually hire some friends from back on the Eris platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work. Don't know when that'll be though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another fine or fee to slap on. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Happy cutting. Blue out.
Okay, so one thing that's been happening as I've been playing is that my my fuel has been reducing, and I am basically out. So I'm just going to go and sort that out right now. I am literally out of fuel. So this happens. If you can hear, that is the sound of my thrusters not doing anything. So we're just gonna go and get ourselves over to the hab. Now fuel didn't used to run out. It was very hard to get it to run out. So it looks like we may have some more need to be careful of our fuel right now. So yeah, this is an interesting mackerel. I can see demo charge points. I can see like the solar batteries, amplifiers, high gain amplifiers. Now I don't think that I can take out this cut point right now. No, I can't. This is a oh no, I can. This is fine. That's fine. Okay, bye. You gone. So yeah, let's just. This feels like this is something that I can just take apart from the outside as a start. That's antenna base. I can't take.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
I should probably just use this. Oops, I'm on fire. Oops. You know, the colour does sound like they're in pain there. This is. I actually do have a fire command for a different game, but
Salvage
it's
secured.
not here.
Credit
So
deposited.
these. Those are like very interesting heavy duty bolts there. And just gonna swing around to the other side. Yeah, this will just grapple off by the look of things. Yep. Use some tethers. So I've got 7 tethers. The tether amount is down in the right hand side at the bottom, just above the grapple percentage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
So
transferred.
we're just going to finish that. So now we've taken apart the outside.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Just figuring out what the map was doing. That's what I'm at the moment. Or I am at the moment, I should say. We've got
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
this to grab. Let's find out what's inside. So we have computer terminals. This is kind of nice and cramped. I'm just gonna probably open the door first. Oh, hello. This thing is a pain in the backside. At least has been in the past. Just gonna cut this off. Computer terminals turn off. Yeah, the little trick works. I'm not gonna do that too often. We have some tricks that we use in the race mode which make doing certain things very, very quick. But I'm not going to try and really show those off here.
Reserves are low.
I have so few tethers that I don't want to use too many. Just cut this bottom off. This is a really small compartment actually. I'm wondering what's through here. So another room. Another computer room. Thank you for the reminder there, Clarny.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yeah, okay, we should probably do something about the oxygen.
To add asphyxiation coverage.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Do.
Welcome to Visitor on 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
And yeah, if anyone from BBI is still here, you still are, okay. I do find that it's not that I'm not worried about the oxid. What is this? And what is it doing under my cut point? I am. Ooh, hello. Electrical cables. These are new. So yeah, this is new stuff. I am intrigued. Well, maybe. Maybe not. So amusingly, I've actually disconnected this side if I'm right,
Cutter.
and it will all come apart in one go.
Head on over to the kiosk if you need more.
I mean, like, if I pull this off, I want to know if I can get these off. These are cable junctions.
Salvage secured. Account
I feel like these are cut points. And that removing them, yeah. So yeah, these will release and we can get this electric cable into the furnace. I don't know how much it's worth, but this can also be taken apart. Not having upgrades is actually kind of fun right now. I would like more upgrades, but you know.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I will let you do that, Clarny. It's fine. We'll have a look at everything when we get to the end point. I'm very interested into how the rest of these will look as well. So, if people are not aware, a lot of work was done on the mackerels for this update, from what BBI have said. I don't know what they've done. We've got these new electric cables, which are pretty cool. I'm very interested to see if they actually have more use elsewhere. But I've currently got no electric going to them, so they just... Oh no! 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 Mine. Come back. Everything has to be salvaged correctly.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Ah, that's a new door. Which currently has no power because I've obviously disconnected it. Just get more bits
About 5 minutes left in the
into...
shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Yeah, where is the... Oh, there is a shift timer. It is on the right-hand side of the screen.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for
Now, I'm normally very, very quick at like doing ships, so I'm taking plenty of time though at on this stream. I'm not trying to rush anything. So I'm taking these things apart. I would need to check that. I haven't yet done so. So one of the things that the devs said about this update is that they wanted to make taking ships apart feel more like a puzzle. And so far, it feels like they've got the right level of puzzle. There is enough new stuff that
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
that it makes sense at the moment. But yeah, we'll be looking at the door interrupt not when I've got some power in the ship. We'll have to look on the next ship, okay? I am going to be doing the entirety of this ship, by the way. So...
Oxygen reserves are low.
Oh, that didn't spark.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That's
Credits
funky.
transferred.
That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, so that door was behind some computers. Lynx, or whoever, well, Klein Core, whoever built this ship this one is a Klein Core ship. They have interesting ideas about how to build ships by the seam of things. So many computers, these are all valuable. Gib, I want them.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit.
We'll go and get oxygen in a minute, folks. We're not that worried about it. Got plenty of time. Got plenty of time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now we'll go.
Salvage gains observed.
They feel like they're probably harder to damage.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
By the way, as well, folks, that grabbing the terminal like that is kind of hard. It takes a lot of practice. If you're not playing the game very often, a lot of what I do may seem really simple. I've spent a lot of time learning how to play this game.
Cutter, try the tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy
Oh no,
some.
I boomed one. That's not good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think that's the first one we've broken.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So what I'm wondering about is when I'm going to actually want to cut off the
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Does that go here? Yeah, it does. That's fine.
Valuable object processed.
So one of the other fun things, like I say, I am a moderator on the Hardspace Shipbreaker Discord. But I was a moderator before I was a speedrunner. It's not that they've taken a speedrunner and put them into the Discord moderation team. This is just me doing what I do in games. Fun little fact for you. So we have electrics on the other side. We're going to not be able to get this done with this shift. We have 16 seconds left. But that's fine. So we need to check out how much the electric cables are worth. I destroyed 10 kilos of them. That's not good. Electric cables, 95 kilos for 11,000. Canadian Reset, thank you so much for that subscription there. That's a Prime subscription. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. So we've got these LT. We're still going to carry on the ship and try to get more. We've currently got 2,000 mastery points. 120 per kilo is not as much as some things. That's still worth quite a lot. Crack one open. Complete beer. Well, thank you so much, Apache. Like, I'm going to be carrying on for another probably about 4 hours. I reckon it's going to be a whole 6-hour stream if I'm able to. Obviously, there'll be some breaks in the middle. Actually, stickers. That means. So this was here. A cutter mentioned the word beer. Wonderful. That is a reason to have stickers. We are also going to put that on the grapple. Because you have beer. Yeah. In space, you're going round and round and round and round. And yeah, 32 stickers. There are actually quite a lot more. Don't. I'm not sure exactly. Salvage 30 in a cell. I'm not sure. Salvage 30 rocks. Rocks? I'm not sure if there will be a penalty for destroying a ship.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting a knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather to gaze out at the rest of the human race buzzing in the distance. Can you tell I miss it? Hey, it's alright. Helping you all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. Weaver out.
Oh, of course it won't move yet because... Actually, no, it probably should. Let's reactor hammer. That still works. Lovely. Okay. So if you have a small object and you hit it against a big one, the big object moves. It's a Unity physics issue thing. I would assume so.
Salvage.
Yep, they just vaporize.
Credits deposited.
But they do hold everything to the they do hold the cables to the nanocarbon. That's the word I'm looking for. Broke that one. Don't cut them. Whatever you do. I think that's probably just completely broken. No, it's not trashed. Okay. The pain sounds have definitely had an upgrade. That is definitely true. What are you doing sat there?
Processing valuable
Is this
objects.
supposed to not come off?
Credits awarded.
Anyone BBI? Looks like we've got a bit of a electric cable that decides to stick there. To be honest, it's quite nice to be able to just ask you folks things.
Material deposited.
Oh, am I going to die? No, I'm fine. Yeah, so apparently don't do that.
No tethers
I have no
remaining.
tethers.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab and use a repair kit to fix them up.
So I'm going to do a little trick that we use in race here. So all of the stuff that's inside has been detached from the cockpit. And what we do now, once I get back to the hab, I need to just let's take this and go over here. Right, let's stop, get tethers. And I grabbed oxygen because that's apparently what I always grab. If you use a tether on the cockpit and you pull it to the hab, the stuff that's inside doesn't start moving, but the cockpit itself does. It does not have a name. And what happens is that you end up with a bunch of floating items that you can just pulse
Salvage secured.
into the
Account
barge.
credit applied.
Now obviously there is a minor difference in weight there, and it does appear that the cockpit has kind of shifted a little bit because of it. Also, this storage bin blocked the exit, so there may be a few bits left in here.
Salvage
There we go.
secured. Credits deposited.
There we go, we got the full
Ship salvage.
salvage.
is full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Though, in my mind, that's not high enough, but that's me as a
Credits deposited.
racer. Now here's the thing, doing race, one of the things that we found out is that you actually can't do very well if you don't salvage everything. And I say that meaning everything. At one stage we were actually salvaging the lights
Caution. Tether supply for low.
because they needed to go. So we just have the internal structure here now. This generally all goes into the furnace. Like, we do have these little cubes here, which are 27 kilos of nanocarbon,
Valuable
which could go
objects.
somewhere else,
Credits
but
awarded.
that's just too much effort. And so I'm just going to check out this door over here. Now I wonder if it comes out the same. It looks like it's kind of sideways. So I reckon that's going to work. Yeah, there we go. 4 more tethers. I want more tethers. This is a general. I want more tethers. I don't have any thrusters yet, so we can just pop this nicely into...
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Yeah, the door popper still works. Yeah, that is known as the door popper. That is some furnace stuff.
Fuel levels are critical.
My fuel levels are fine. And that's that ship done. Whoop whoop.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Good to see you again, Apache. We have just finished the exo lap, and we're just looking at the end of this second shift on the ship. Certification review says that we got quite a lot. I didn't see hand use being mentioned in this tutorial, no. I mean, they can make changes. They're allowed to make changes. So my fees are still over $500,000 a shift. There is a way in the game currently to cleanly take out the macro cockpit, out of the chassis. Okay, so seeing as Jennifer said that, I'm gonna find it. So view ship catalog. We've got hazard level 3 again. Need to get more stuff to get hazard level 4. Let's have a look at our links tokens. Can we buy anything? I don't think we can. I think we need to get to the next level. Let's just check. Nope. 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 Strength already got. Yeah, we have everything. So we need to get another 1,000-ish MP. And then we can get on. So we've got station hopper and light cargo. We haven't done. Yeah, we've done the light cargo, but we will have a look. Oh, we're going to find out. It's going to be our thing to do now. So yeah, this is a light cargo. Indeed, to the bay. Always to the bay. I am missing upgrades right now. Right, so we're just going to pull this off. The door's open already. And we're just going to go inside. So, there is a way to open this door. Let's have a look at the macro cockpit. Because when somebody tells me there's a way of doing something, I need to know how. So firstly, we're just going to pull this out. And we're going to try and figure out what the methodology is. So firstly, I'm just going to take these side panels off. Get rid of that. And then we're going to have a look at this.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
And see what we got. So, when this used to be, when we used to be looking at it, that, I've got no fuel. Okay. Do. So you can still go around if you've got no fuel. You just have to be a little
Fuel levels restored.
careful and that sort of thing. There's some interesting texture bump going on here. Right, so let's have a look at the top of here. So what we used to have is we just cut this. Ow. Okay, I've turned on the light. But I'm pretty sure this is not what Jennifer's meaning. Okay, so keep going. So yeah, so then there's these at the bottom as well. Okay, that's gone. I'm not going to set myself on fire this time. So like, again, there are these little bars, and burning them out used to release this all in like different sections. So we'll see what happens when we take this out. No, that's not what we want to do. Don't think I already noticed this bit here. Give me a second while I just let my colour cool down. And then so if you pull... Okay, so that actually properly releases it now. That's funky. That is funky. That is clean. I like it. So this has always been the way of doing it, by the way. You could always remove the cockpit from here, but it would break into chunks and be like just a pain to deal with. So that's actually a lot cooler. This means that you can basically salvage just about everything.
Caution. Tether supplies
I
running
don't want to do
low.
that many. Where did the glass go? Did I leave it? Did I not cut it out correctly? Whatever. Well, so this is now the front of the cockpit. This is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable change. I like it. I do need to just... we have 3 tethers remaining.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So I did cut it, but it must have been close. Looks like it either ended up locked into the structure.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And that needs to pop over into there. Power junction box seems a lot more stable now. A lot more stable.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so it still does break into pieces. I'll need to cut the door out. Go and get some more oxygen. Oh, actually, we'll get some
Stabilizing.
tethers while we're here. So, yeah, we've just taken the... What did I do with the rest of that ship? There it is. I lost it there for a minute. That I missed. And, yeah, so we have this to go, and the door. Again, we're just going to make sure that we have our door popping maneuver correct. Should get a door popping out now. Yeah, there we are. And let's just actually check the weight of them. We had some issues with them not disconnecting correctly on a ship recently. There we go. That's all fine. Now that can go into the furnace. And now we'll just get rid of the rest of the ship. 7 minutes 40, what do you reckon? Can we do it? At this slow rate, maybe not, but you know, should be fine. Don Corleone NL, great to see you. Thank you so much for the follow there.
Material deposited.
A lot of follows today. Thank you so much for coming and spending your time watching me take apart these beautifully created ships. This is a brand new update today. Let's just grab some bits like this.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
No, that needs to go down here.
Caution.
Just going to tether all that together.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yes, there's been a very distinct change to the game today. This has been waited for a very long time, and this is really cool.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're planning on being live for a number of hours, so if you're enjoying this, feel free to stick around.
Object accepted for processing.
So we're just going to grab these bits here. There's quite a lot going on in this ship.
Credits transferred.
And just going to pop down. Let's see, if we pop off the bottom one of these, that should release all of them. Then we just need to get them all down into the barge, preferably without doing that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gains observed.
I don't really mind the shift timer, but then I'm pretty
Valuable object
quick at doing this sort of stuff. I'm a speedrunner, so you'll see me basically
Alright, Cutter,
going
you
a
got
little bit
5
faster
minutes left of this ship.
than your average
Turn the
player.
lights out on ya. Either that or we wrap.
Salvage
No problem,
secured.
Biddy.
Credits
Thank you very much for coming along and checking out the stream. It's been good to have you here.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Damn meetings and work, you know. Meaning you can't like spend all of your time watching streams. But then, as you're making the game, it seems reasonable that you should
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
go and do so anyway. Yeah, the HUD's interesting. Gonna spend more time looking at it later. Right now I'm still...
Credits deposited.
There's many things to look at. Many things to look at.
Warning, tethers depleted.
No
Salvage
tethers.
secured. Account
The
credit
tethers are my
applied.
friends. How can there be no tethers? Yeah, I've seen video is on the
Health level.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
on the Discord, and this is a soft break. Has a UI designer as the
Salvage
title.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't forget to hydrate, indeed. Unfortunately, there is no water in the Hardspace world, so
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
I kid. So here is a power cell.
Salvage secured.
Let's just get rid of all of these panels and try and get the rest of the ship done in 3 minutes. So is this disconnected? Yeah, it is. Let's get rid of the door.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And yes, that is very much a
Valuable object.
racing speedrunner maneuver there. Yeah, I got my first Simac as soon as they were available.
Cutter, your gears.
With all of this random detritus here. Looks like I can't breathe. We are going to need to go head over this way. Dreadwolf22, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. So that's me not going to go to the kiosk. I'm going to head into the hab. Yo, Freak Lord, good to see you as well. So we have 2 million on this shift. This was one shift to clear that entire mackerel. Still possible to do that. We are
Certification level
now at novice, rank 5.
level increased.
Now this did used to mean that I'd have access to... No, level 6 would be when I had access to javelins. I'm pretty good, pretty good. We are looking at... Oh, so we have got ship class 4. We might have javelins now, I'm not sure. Yeah, I do need to change the overlay. Because obviously the UI has changed, and that's perfectly fine. So Weaver's words are not working. Basically, they just said about reactors. Weaver's audio did not play there, so that's for BBI folks. When I got to rank 4, Weaver's stuff didn't work. That may have been because I was dying at the point when I finished my certification. I didn't. So there's a thing for you. So, with access to Hazard Level 4, Link Salvage welcomes you into the ranks of potential high earners. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties our employees can perform. So we're now going to have reactors in the ship. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. You heard them, folks. You got to get those reactors. Javelins. So refuel javelin, okay. And we also have the heavy cargo javelin. So I'm planning, this is longer than we would normally run a stream. I'm planning on running this probably until about 11 PM BST. Yeah, it's been going for about 2 hours. Well, we started a little bit before that. We had a minor technical difficulty and had to kick OBS because it was being a pain. So let's have a look at our equipment. What we can now get. Can we get demo charges? We're not allowed demo charges until cutter rank 11. I can do object scanner if I have 350 links tokens. Get a bit more range on the grapple, a bit more range on the stinger. Well, I don't really want range on the stinger. I'm using this. I used a split saw. Alright. Ignore the whinge. So do we actually have any stickers to place now? I've already placed all of these, okay. So start training. Ooh. Ah, this is going to be reactor training. That makes sense.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a
okay,
leaf.
so reactor
You
meltdown.
got less on the line now, but still.
There's a
let's
timer
try
there.
to
That's
do
pretty
this
cool.
Without a critical meltdown. That looks like the reactor toward the rear of the ship, but there are lots of different configurations out there in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from the ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Yeah, so the electrical cables in the...
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
aluminium on the bottom of the ship. Ah. Right, so it does say to have an extraction route planned. The clearest way of doing this is to just...
Salvage deposit accepted.
so we're just going to remove this panel here. That goes into the processor and the rest of it goes into the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
But yeah, so having the easiest way of having a clear route is to take off the floor of the mackerel and go like that. This is how you salvage that really, really simply.
Well, certainly picking this up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'll leave you
Just leave
to
it just a bit.
until you get to the next rank.
Okay, so we've now got a thrust here actually. That's connected. If we remove this, does this remove? Ooh. Ooh. Goodbye, thruster.
Salvage secured. Credits
That
deposited.
I wanted to try out. Okay, so those cut points on the corners, those are new. Not seen those before, so that's pretty cool. What else have we got? So we just take the bottom of this off. I'm gonna turn my light on before I get moaned at. Yeah, so the barge does appear to be glowing brighter than it was in the previous update. This is only the second update since we've had the new barge, so there's certainly some changes.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Goodbye things. How about you get tied to there, and you get tied to there, and you get tied to that one. You get tied there. Oh no, that didn't work. Well, you know, we managed to get quite a lot of stuff together.
Account credit applied.
Oh no, don't go over there. That's not where you belong. Hey Lone Curiosity, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We are playing the brand new update of
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hardspace Shipbreaker, just come out today. We are enjoying ourselves and finding out what's new,
Salvage secured.
and doing our best to salvage some ships well. Well, that's moving a bit more than I was expecting. Oh yeah, so I've played 700 hours of this in early access.
Rewards increasing.
So there's a definite you can play quite a lot of this game. It's just had a massive graphical upgrade, which is pretty incredible. Wasn't expecting it. The game is very, very good. I recommend it quite a lot. There are some people say there's not enough ships, which could be true, but generally it feels like this has enough variety in what you can do that to like actually master the game takes a long time, and it's well worth, well, more than the purchase price, to be honest. I paid, you know, this is the some people say. Some people say. I'm also, like I say, I'm a 700-hour veteran in the game. I'm a speedrunner by general playstyle these days, and I will make things look pretty easy even if they're not. So do consider this to be watching an expert play the game rather than just your normal, your general player playing it for the first time. I am not that. But it's a lot of fun to work out how to move in 0G. To do so accurately, but with finesse. Like, I have methods that I'm doing for things that we've spent a lot of time working out how they work. Me too. I am a day one purchaser. In fact, I'm an hour one purchaser, one of the first people to play the game.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
And I'm still playing the game. So if you have something in your... If you have something grappled,
Credit applied.
and you press the right mouse button, it will pull them. Is that tethered? That is tethered. Let's undo that, and let's actually release this nacelle. Yeah. So if you
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
if you grapple and then you press the right mouse button,
Credits awarded.
it will either pull you towards or pull the thing towards you. The game is on sale right now. That is our community manager
Oxygen supplies are
letting us know that.
available for purchase.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
But yeah, it is 100% worth the money.
Tethers depleted.
Thank you so much for the follow there, Miguel.
No tethers remaining.
I do stream this every week, actually, and there may well be a chance that I stream it a little bit more now. I've been waiting for the new update to kind of re-kick in my play. How many tethers have we got?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
No Moon as well. Thank you so much for the follow there. Let's see, we're actually getting really close to our follower goal now. That's this has been a bit of a boon of a stream. Yes, thank you so much for the support. Guntark as well.
Warning.
Thank you so
Tethers
much.
depleted.
It is an absolute follow train. Skashman, thank you so much for the follow there.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Right, so
Credits transferred.
you're welcome. So this is, like I say, I'm absolutely passionate about this game.
Processing
One of
valuable
the best games I've played in a very, very long time. Just in general, like, this suits what I want to be doing in a game down to the ground. It also, like, one of the best things about it is that it has the ability to get skillful, to learn how to play it,
credits
and
deposited.
you know, you can learn how to play it very, very well. Ooh. Let's get some fuel.
Fuel levels restored.
Yeah, there's absolutely like the ability to have. Oh, I pressed the yeet button a little bit too soon. This is an issue that I have with a very, very good keyboard.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, absolutely. You get to appreciate the new progression. I don't think I'd want to play this without without the upgrades, because I want to know exactly what it feels like to play the game from the start. Especially how the game's sort of brand new.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
BBI Ian, thank you so much for that subscription with Prime. These things all do help the stream.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Help support it keeping running and get some cool stuff.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
No Moon as well. This is fantastic support from you folks. Fantastic support. I'm just going to go get more tethers.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Valuable object processed.
So there are some other people that stream this game regularly.
Cutter, there's 5
people that I work with quite closely in how to break these ships apart quickly. I'm going to make a list. Yeah, that's a fantastic amount of support just from having this game running. I do appreciate you all.
Salvage secured.
But yeah, I am going to make a list of shoutouts in a second for some other channels that, if you do enjoy this content, you should possibly look at following. Don't feel pressured to. Never feel pressured to do anything. But I'm actually going to do some commands with those so that we get to properly give them the... Oh, I probably don't want to send both of those that way, but too late. It's gone now. Well, firstly, shout out yourself, Cerelia. So Cerelia is one of the fastest players of the game, possibly the fastest right now. Yeah, just do exclamation shout out and then your name. I've told you you can, it's fine.
Tether supplies are low.
Deposit accepted.
Tiramisu, thank you so much for the follow there. I know who you are too. And thank you so much for that Prime subscription as well.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Is that a train? I don't think it probably is. Let me just have a... Oh, it's a hype train. Holy... Hello, hype train, choo choo, let's roll. Thank you so much for the 300 bits there, completing hype train level 1. This is fantastic.
Hey again, Rook.
Fantastic
Just wanted
support.
to say,
Guntark, thank you so
I'm
much for the
impressed
Prime
with how quick
subscription
you're
there.
picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but
We
you're a natural
are
cutter.
getting on
You
with
probably
this.
noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to.
Okay.
Up until about 100 years ago, workers
These
like us would make groups called
5
unions
tier 1
and fight
subs
for better
gifted there by
wages,
Kalani,
safer work,
thank
and
you
decent hours,
so much.
that kind of thing. Basically, balance things so people
So
don't just get
much, thank
exploited
you
to
for
cow.
that. We have
Lynx was
Karth42
actually
subscribing
getting
as
rid of
well
all that.
with...
But there's a group of
Yeah, this is all Kalani's Prime subscriptions. Rusty Stitch, Karth42, Zero GH, Guardian Reaper, and Lame on Tabla.
Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave?
We are 67% way through this hype train as well.
10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change. Anyway, it's all hush hush, of course, and Lynx sums it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter. Comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them,
Oh, shit.
whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new.
So we have, again, more stuff with the storyline. We have, yeah, this is Lou telling us about what she thinks about Lynx, basically. They do not like us. As such. Yeah, we are 67% through level 3 of the hype train. Again, thank you so much for this support. It's been absolutely amazing today. Let's have a look at... We have more messages and stuff. I'm probably not going to concentrate on looking at these. You can look at all of this when you play the game yourselves. Again, I do recommend playing this game if you haven't already. Do get on it. So we've just done. We are 6,000 MP away from the next place. Let's see. So stickers, we still have. Why does it keep on saying I have 1? Oh, I have 5 of these. We're going to place them all there. Okay, so let's carry on. We are... Again, 2 minutes left of this hype train. 128 bits there, cheered by Clarny. Now at 73% of this level. No, we don't want to continue salvage. Let's get on to another ship. So there is a refueling javelin here. This is... Oh, there's a heavy cargo mackerel. I actually want to look at the mackerels first before we move on to the heavy cargoes. Javelins. So these weren't mixed before, so this is a bit of a change. Let's have a look at this one. So yeah, let's have a look at this one. So this looks like the bull bars variant.
Morning, Rook. Oh, forgot to give you a pretty hot tip. You know all those supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel, that kind of thing? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on, Lou. You know that's against regs.
It's not a big deal.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Oh dear.
Come on, what?
Poor
You
Weaver.
know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
There's space-grade field weaver.
Probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well... it's not
Apache,
like
thank you
corporate
so much for the
around here
300
cares
bits
too
there. We're
much about
now
our
at
well-being, does it?
87%.
Look, Lou, I need you to try to follow the rules now. You hear?
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
And
Cutter, I encourage you not to
99%.
hop any
Oh, we are
old
hype train
companion
completed for
vibes.
level 3.
But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. And for God's sakes, don't...
Oh no, it says level 2 completed. I don't understand. Oh no, so we got to 9...
Have a productive shift.
Okay, we got to 9 subs and 980 bits. Thank you so much for the support. It was close. It was close. You should all be receiving emotes now for being in the chat whilst this was going. That took part in the hype train. Now that's the processor. Let's put it in the right place.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That looks like we just released this. Yeah, this is free now. This is something which was fairly new in the game. It came in one of the most recent updates. It's basically like bull bars, like you'd have on a SUV or something like that.
Salvage
Right,
secured.
let's take this
Credits
apart.
deposited.
So where is the... We still don't have pressurized ships. That's actually kind of interesting. Space Games of Days, thank you so much for the subscription there as well.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, this is new. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted to see. Look at these. We have cut points in the walls. There are walls. There weren't before. So this... I'm kind of wondering what these do. So we're going to take them apart. So these separate like this. That's really cool. I'm going to just like take apart some of the side of this as well. And then we're going to continue this exploration of the new ship. I mean, this isn't a new ship. But trust me, it's a new ship. There are definite differences between the mackerel variants these days. And yeah, I'm really appreciating like the differences. Yeah, much more than just a new paint job. Let's just.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Have I missed the cut point here? No. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I just turned on my light. You know, so I've been working with some new software to actually control some things on some parts of the stream, and I have a feeling that I can actually make a light command that you folks would actually
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
you could actually do that
Valuable
purposefully
object
to turn stuff on.
Credits deposited.
I destroyed a hard crate. Oops. Computer, go bye-bye.
Salvage deposit.
Yeah, so we are currently looking at the carbonite version of the game.
Warning, oxygen reserves are critical.
Repair my tools? Well, that cost repair kits, Aurelia.
Deposited.
Why would I want to do that?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I didn't see one in the ship. Well, that's me missing. Let's not die. Let's do our best not to die.
Oxygen
Dying
levels
is not
stabilizing.
Productive and profitable. So let's not die. So we have 8 minutes left in the shift. Air could be my friend, I'm not sure exactly. So hold on a second, are we at...
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I can't see very well because of the way that I have my setup. But can somebody just let me know what the current subscribers is versus the goal? I'm a little bit interested. That's going to the processor. So that's followers. And subscribers are 24 of 20. Okay. Okay. I do have to say thank you so much for that support. I was, you know, hoping for a good stream today. I was not expecting a BBI to camp out in my stream. That's incredible. I was not expecting you folks to jump on with, you know, with all of you here. And yeah, I'm kind of a little bit, just a little bit overwhelmed. As it is, like I say, I hope that you all enjoy the stream, and I I know that you've come and subscribed, some of you, and you know, this is just like fantastic. I enjoy stream. I enjoy streaming a lot. And to have you folks coming in here and, you know, enjoying this game, enjoying seeing this stuff.
Salvage secured.
Thank you so much for that, Tina. I do love doing that. It's really nice to be able to help the community in such a way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage gained.
Oh, let's
Increasing.
think about sending that down there. Did we get it right? Did we hit it right? No, this is coming towards us. This might not be what we want. Let's not get killed by the reactor. Yeah. Oh,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
well, I'm busy gushing to people that are watching the stream. That's how I forget. Does this come out? No, that goes straight into the furnace. Yeah, so I definitely think that the new ships are a success. Like I say, we've still yet to come across any pressurization whatsoever. You folks had best not have taken that out of the game. I will not be happy. I know you're not going to have done that. As much as the pressure sim is a pain in the backside sometimes. Oh, I have forgotten to open that up. So this goes into the processor as well. So taking these out is worth it. There's 708 kilos of nanocarbon in them. Hold on. Oh no, I can't get that free. It's fine. It goes in there anyway. I was looking at the reactor plate. That's worth some money, and I'd like to salvage it. Yeah, we are, like, I'm not sure exactly how complex these ships are going to get. I am thinking that there is a chance that we see mackerels much later than we're used to.
Credits deposited.
I don't want to think how much stuff I've lost. It's going to be enough.
Secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Right, so we have daughter free. It's going to go inside. They always go inside. This is release. So that...
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Okay, I have no tethers.
Warning.
I want more range on my grapple. More range, that's what I need. We have 2 minutes 43 left. Not quite gonna get into. We're not gonna quite get the ship done in one shift, but we're exploring, so that's fine. I mean, to be honest, most people, when starting out, wouldn't be able to do it anyway. So I'm not really trying to go too fast. Oh, that's nanocarbon to the face. Gotta love it. So one of the little tricks that we use in race is to cut this thruster cap, tether the bay to.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
I hope I pulled that thing there. I'm not sure I did. Oh, I did. There we go. So you pull the handle, and then the thruster comes straight out the back. Little tricks, little tricks.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So yeah, if you don't know about that, we did the thruster slip.
Object
Like I say, the racers in the game have a lot of tricks. The antennas are only worth a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, the racers have a lot of tricks to get things done quickly. We have a tendency of breaking the game as much as we can.
Time is winding down,
BBI,
Cutter.
for some reason, don't hate us.
Finish strong.
I need to repair my tools. Alright, fine. Yeah, we haven't even looked at the race mode yet, and like I said, that's the mode that I play most.
account credit applied.
But I'm much more interested in actually playing the campaign right now. The campaign is what I played first when the game first came out, and it's going to be what I play first here.
Salvage secured. Credits
We
deposited.
may have a look at it later, but I think we're most likely going to be... So, hold on a second, Let me just... I need to ask Jennifer something, if she's currently listening. Did you do something with the tethers? Did you make them last a little bit longer? Because I know that we gave you some feedback a little while back about like things releasing just a little bit too soon. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fantastic. Now, the racers don't want the game to be easy. This is a very often miscommunicated thing about what people doing speedrunning want in the game. Now, what we generally want is complexity, but not complexity for complexity's sake. So, like, stuff that works in the game. Beautiful. But we want to be able to do complex things, and work with them like that. And the tethers were just slightly too quick to break. Hydro Helper, good to see you. Thank you so much for spending time on the stream. We're doing Noiter as usual on Saturday, so I hope to see you then. So I've just been asked. I'm going to enjoy reading through all of these. So if you go through, let's see if I've actually got the link available. I'd need to copy it. Just give me a second. So yeah, when we play. No, hold on. I've completely lost my train of thought. I need to just edit this. Give me a second. I'll be right back. My brain will be back in the game, and I'll actually remember what I'm talking about. That's the link there. What did you sec? Oh, I don't know. In terms of like for BBI, that's the one that supports this stream. Yeah, so racers like doing complex stuff and going through and doing things like that. Now I'm just going to go and quickly look at the race mode and see what the ship is this week. It is a ship role ship class maintenance in progress, so it may not actually be live right now. Unless, nope, possibly not actually working. Not sure. We'd have to look at that later. So I'm just taking a quick drink. Make sure that if you're watching the stream and have been doing so for a while, that you are taking care of yourselves and drinking some water and making sure that you are having a good time. Right, so we have... Again, we're still on ship grade 4. What's our current... So we need another 3,500-ish MP. I'm gonna not read these now because that's kind of doesn't really work out very well for vision. But we're gonna do some more ships. Actually, hold on a second. I've still got. Oh no, because I quit out. One of the difficulties of the game is saving. Saving between sessions in game is kind of difficult, and is one of the technical challenges that the team face, and has yet to be perfected. And so, if you do leave a session, you will lose your ship, and that's fine. We deal with it. I want to look at what the station hopper looks like at this level, like because we're seeing different like layouts in ships. We definitely saw that the science ship, the Exolab, and the Heavy Mac have some very interesting elements to them. The light cargo and the station hopper I've not really looked at this level, so we're going to see if we can have a look at both of those. And yeah, there we are. Oh no, I am out of fuel. Now, one of the things when you are using your tethers, your grapple to move, is you have something called swing control. Thanks, Elliot. Yeah, so if you use the Humble link, that does support both BBI and me in different amounts.
Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Humble, I think, gives me something like 10% of the sale price, and I wouldn't have a clue what BBI's percentage was, because that's just not something that I'm supposed to know. That is between someone and somebody else, and that's not me. Okay, so I am actually really liking the graphical upgrade that the game's had.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
How did you keep this all so quiet, folks? How did you keep it all so quiet? There are no leaks that come out from BBI. It's pretty crazy. Ah, there's a... look at these! Look at these! They are amazing! We have TVs telling us... well, they're called computers. But... Yes! 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 Excuse me while I gush over the brand new things that are in this game. Now, like I say, I am an absolute fan of this game. As much as I'm also a moderator for the Discord, that's not out of doing it for like some form of job or anything. Community member first, moderator second is the way that I try and treat everything. I need to fix my tools too. Please remind me to fix my tools when I'm next in the hab.
Salvage secured. Account.
Yeah, so I am a fanboy.
Your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself.
Later, Cerelia, when I'm in the hab, damn you.
Patch it up in the have. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
Salvage secured.
Yeah, this is like... This is one of my ideal games. So one of the other games that I play, and it's the other game that I stream, is one called Noita. It's an indie game which is about building wands. It's a bit of a roguelike, completely different to this game. But if you
Processing valuable objects.
yeah, everything's broke. I haven't like repaired my tools yet, which is kind of amusing. Yeah, so the other game that I tend to stream is called Noita, and that has got some amazing integrations. So if you ever like build up a load of channel points and you want to do something where you can actually kill me, I invite you to come and try and kill me in my streams of Noita. That's my cross promotion that I'm doing for today. Apart from that, let's enjoy this Shipbreaker content. Hello, Reactor. Today I am not going to forget you. Yeet. So like the actual biggest problem is that my thrusters are like making me so slow right now.
Credit awarded. Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
I'll grab the kits. Don't worry. I'm keeping an eye out for them right now. I know there's some oxygen inside and
reserves are dropping below
everything.
profitable levels.
Like, so there's some bits at the back here. Even got like med kits. Lovely. So yeah, you can grab stuff that's inside the ships to replenish your small potatoes. Small potatoes.
Credits deposited.
Do you know, this isn't Race Cerealia. I'm allowed to mess up. I mean, I'm allowed to mess up in Race 2, but... So, BBI folks as well, is Race supposed to be working right now? Because it does appear that it wasn't when I was looking at it a second ago.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And if it's not working, could it be? Because I'd like to do that at some point.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Okay, my tethers have been depleted. I guess I will slowly back out of here because I'm an idiot and haven't repaired my tools. I don't know, like, I would have... I don't know kind of what the, if that would be a thing. Well, so I'll go and have a look at it once I finish this ship, and we'll see. Like, I just saw that it was in maintenance, and it had a really weird 15-minute. Like, there was one point I saw 15 minutes, but I didn't see anything about the ship. It just said ship role, ship class, and didn't actually say what the ship was. Okay. Maybe worth somebody looking at that if they've got the game open and just checking. Tethers are in the bottom right, under cancel tethers above grappled scatty. They have moved from where they were.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I'd like to touch this thing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so if somebody could actually check on race and see if it is working, and then we'll work out if it's a problem on my end or something. I don't know if the game will have saved that I turned on data collection, which could be the problem. You do need to turn on data collection to play the race mode. That's the issue that I could currently see. That'd be a reason why it wouldn't be working. Hey, Space Games with Dave, I also need to redo my overlay. However, what do you think of the overlay? I think this is... I spent some time working on it this week.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We'll salvage a light because we can. And yeah. Yeah, so I realised that I could get a lot of information in a small amount of space. So it's like we have followers on the top right, we have subscribers in the top left, and then small donation things on the bottom right, the bottom left, and I kind of really like the idea of this cutter radio thing. I actually forgot to turn on one of the functions, but that's actually fine. It would be really annoying with this amount of people. So that can wait for a quieter shift. So just so you're aware, I actually took the inspiration for that from you.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Hey Torf, how's it going?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Good to see you on the stream. I mean, like, if it's not LMAO, what is it? Thank you, Freak Lord. Thank you so much for that, lad. Yeah, I spent some time on it. Just to try and get it working. Also, like, getting it curved was a little bit of a fun thing to do. And we got 2 tethers now. This might not go so well, but we'll see. We are trying to get out of the way of this thing. We might get pulled into the processor here. Oh crap. Let's move. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Honestly, everything's fine.
Account credit applied.
Well, good to see you here, Torf.
Ship teardown complete.
Yeah, ship teardown complete. Yeah, woo! And I now have 8% on my thrusters. God, they are so slow now. Did you do any upgrades on the on this system, folks? We have the TV CRT filter going live there. Let's have a look how we would play the game in the 80s. Now these aren't in the game. This is me doing some filter work on OBS.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay. That is a shame. But at least you know about it now. Even if you, I mean, you probably knew about it before somehow or other, but you know. I was live in the 80s for about 8 years. And there we go. We have got more mastery. We are now 500 points away from mastery, so to rank up to level 6 and find out what's next. Unfortunately, my queue is not working. I don't know why. It was testing fine. In case you're wondering what I'm using to allow people to control this, I'm using something called Lioran board, which is able to talk to the channel point rewards and also talk to chat, allowing it to change the scenes by what you do rather than what I'm doing automatically, which is pretty cool. A lot of setup, but We got there. Right, equipment. I need to fix it, right? I have 15 repair kits. We're going to repair everything. Now we get to move a little faster. A little faster. Not very fast, but a little faster. So let's have a look at equipment. Again, I don't want that. I don't spend a lot of time. Grapple range. Grapple range. Yes. I do want to get the scanner at some stage. But we're just going to continue what we're doing. Nope, we need a new ship. So we've seen the light cargo. Sorry, the the station hopper. Now we're going to have a look at the light cargo hazard level 4. Find out what's new here. Look at that! I can grapple the ship from the. Yes, awesome. Still no pressurization, so we can just cut this off here. I'm going to take a different entry. So I think I am liking the grapple. I do see some nice changes there. Oh, I've just disconnected that, right? Yeah, I have. Oops. So just use the door popper, get the door out of the way. So, I do need to ask you folks, is there anything in particular that you're looking to see? Any answers that you want about the game? Oh, the Twitter teaser. Yeah, that's making a clone. That is, to be fair, actually one of the most grim things I've seen so far in the game has been in this update from, yeah, that. We also found out this this wonderful technique for removing the items from the cockpit. If you use a tether, like your tether tool, on the side of one of the computers with a single click, what happens is that the things literally just attach together. Like, it's kind of a bit random. Not random as in how it works, random in that it does it, just how it works. It is like a lot of fun and really efficient over trying to actually take time. Oh, there's a reactor here, lovely. Here I am setting fire to this poster. We should hopefully be able to actually salvage that still. Yeah. Set fire to me now too. Yeah, the sounds of death in this game have definitely taken an uptick. Is this what you were meaning by Ben having done some work on the audio elsewhere, Elliot? I asked Elliot earlier on about new music, and he was like, no, Ben hasn't added new music, but he's been adding some other things. And, well, he's done... Did Ben do lots of work on the sound effects for, like, being in pain and dying? I mean, you know, obviously we have the new resurrection sounds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's done some good work there.
Salvage secured.
In a very kind of horrifying fashion.
Processing valuable objects.
Okay, so what did Ben do? Again, don't ever think that you have to answer these questions if you want discovery, but I'm always happy to ask the question. Oh, okay,
Salvage
cool.
secured. Account credit applied.
I do hope that you're enjoying seeing the discovery that's going on.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So this is what happens if you use that technique to tether things together. You end up with a pile of stuff in space.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm glad.
Salvage gains observed.
So what's going on? Okay, so this is telling me that I'm low on oxygen. So we're just gonna release. Actually, what we're gonna do is just try doing just the front one. Not doing the other 4, just doing a small number of these. Because I think... Come on, new brake. There we go. I did repair my tools. Thank you for the reminder, though. That oxygen... Yeah, okay. Actually, we'll get some tethers as well. 10 tethers is nowhere near enough, by the way. I want to upgrade them immediately. That's not a criticism, that's just a... I want more. And I will do my best to get them. Okay, so if we take out these, just the 4 at the front, does it release? Does it need all of them? Looks like it needs all of them. Let's do some discovery. So yeah, we are just releasing some bits. If you haven't seen this, what's been added is much easier and more efficient removal of the cockpit, particularly like this. So if you see, we still have these panels here. Oops, that's my keyboard doing its thing again. So these come apart, but you can actually remove the cockpit from the structure in a more efficient fashion than you've ever been able to before,
Deposit accepted.
which is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the other thing I do want to say is, like, thanks to the devs for the support of the community of streamers that is around the game.
Processing valuable objects.
They don't get a lot of time to really view what we're doing. I destroyed the reactor. Oops. Yeah, oops. happens. But yeah, I do want to say thank you to to be honest, I think that's fine. The devs do a lot of work on this game, and it's clear to see how much passion they have for it. And the community has passion too, and sometimes it feels like the community could be overbearing, especially with the length of time between this update and when the last one was much longer than the previous ones. But the quality of this update that we're seeing already is fantastic. The age-old thing is support the people that are making the games that you like. They know what they're doing most of the time. I'm not going to say all of it.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Like I say, I have 700 hours in this game, and I'm playing more. Doing this is so much fun. For being a game about working in space, doesn't feel, it doesn't feel. Don't really have the words right now, to be honest. It doesn't feel like the work that it should do in a way. I'm loving the work that's been done on these ships.
Welcome to Vingatron 9000.
You can definitely see there has been a large amount of work on making these come apart better and nicer, having much more fidelity between the types of ships. Although Torth is one of our resident modders, plays around a lot with different places. Like we have all of the stuff around here. Torth would be able to tell you what's actually out there. He'd be able to change this into a different place. It'd be great. So we do have Cert 6 now. Yeah, Jennifer, we've had Ian, Tina, Miguel, Eric, Elliot, Vidi have all been here, or are here.
New certification level achieved.
Yeah!
License upgraded.
Yeah! New certification level. What does it mean? Ship Class 5 certification. So we have modular laser upgrades, handheld utility grapple upgrade. Yeah, we'll have a look. I didn't mean to press.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized ships now.
Oh, pressurization.
I'll show you the ropes when you're ready.
Link strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompressions, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Remember that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not allow for an authorized and safe decompression procedure. I don't have many links tokens. I want better links tokens. I'd probably have them if I hadn't processed or furnace the thing I did. Oh, did I just continue salvage? That was not clever. Give me a second while I just turn around.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the resident expert on how to deal with the pressure.
Oh, it's training. It's fine.
So I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
She'll always give me a hard time, but you know I'm good.
Just a little bit.
Sure thing, Lou. Take it away.
Okay, hey Rook. Time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous. There can be lots of pockets of pressurized space throughout a ship. It's best to scan ahead and see what's up. Activate your scanner and let's have a look. Your scanner will show you information about the interior of the ship, including whether a room is pressurized or not. Red is unpressurized and green is pressurized. Essentially, if you make a cut between the two spaces, you cause a violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. Okay, we don't want to crack into the ship and have it pop. When a ship is pressurized like this, best to go in through the airlock. Use the scanner to locate it.
No.
Now, cycle the airlock to pressurize it. There should be a switch in there.
Now complete.
And you're in. Most ships are pressurized, and you can depressurize them using the atmosphere regulator. Should be one just inside. Although, as you'll learn, sometimes there are good reasons to keep the rooms pressurized.
Now, my air... Oh, this is training, so we won't see it. It's fine. We'll wait for later.
Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize the ship violently.
Explosively.
Explosively. If you don't want to get stuck through a 1-inch hull fracture, use your hands to grab onto any nearby surface.
Aha, this is the
and
hands
watch out for
tutorial.
differential pressure between areas of the ship. Sometimes compartments can have isolated pressurization systems. Remember, scan ahead. And that about covers it. Good luck out there, Rook. Blue out.
Tasty and the Cats, thank you so much for the follow there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. So, does it want me to do anything in particular? No. Okay, so now we have got our... we have control now. Let's put the
Air pressure level increasing.
air pressure back on. Our air should stop going down now. Now, one thing I want to tell you guys to never do is this. Because you don't want to get that to happen. Linking pressure areas is something that doesn't really work in the game. I did a Guardian cut, yes, I did that on purpose. The Guardian cut is when you cut two panels to ensure there isn't an explosive decompression, and it's a little trick that we found over time. So we have ways of... it would have been a better demonstration, but I decided that I would like to give Guardian Reaper, who is just in the chat now... yeah, I died once when I purposely went into the furnace, in honor of the furnace god, so that Vidi could see the reaction to the change to the death thing, whatever it's called, the death...
Credits transferred.
Yeah, I died once. This is absolutely a true Shipbreaker attack stream. This is not a true Noit attack stream. But this is not a Noita stream. This is a Shipbreaker stream.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Just seeing if all the old tricks work on taking apart these ships. So one of the things that I was able to do the last time I was running through tutorial stuff was to I still don't trust it. It's a junction box. It's gonna mess me up. That's the way it works.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, so was able to take apart any of the mackerels with no upgrades within 15 minutes. And that felt pretty good.
Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jet to purchase supplies.
BBI, folks, thank you so much for making the power junction boxes not just explode into electrical stuff every single time they pull off a wall. That was so frustrating, and it's great for it not to happen now.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
So they're supposed to still explode. Damn it. So there's... I'm a bit torn, really. It's good to have hazards, and it's good to have to know about hazards. Like, you learn to respect those things very, very quickly. That they're not, you know, that they're gonna explode, and you want to be careful. And like, I'm not so sure that just I'm not sure whether it needs to be fixed or not.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Like, I don't think having them explode was bad gameplay. Like, they did force us to make some like choices about how we do things. So, like, as feedback, I don't necessarily think it not working how it's supposed to is good. I hope that makes sense.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage potential diminished.
Where? Oh, I'm just not looking at the side of the cockpits these days. Right, okay, I should probably do that. So what I'm doing is I am not salvaging the reactors very well, because I'm just missing where they are. I'm just bad at the game, you know.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Just let me be bad. Just let me be bad. I feel like I'm letting down Cerelia here. So as you see, we've got a slightly harder nacelle there. So Cerelia is, like I say, one of the best shipbreakers
Caution. Tethers
in the
supplies
game
are
right
up.
now, on the player base.
Deposited.
So she's allowed to heckle. She's allowed.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And I'm not joking. She has taken #1 in race. For how many of the last weeks, Cerelia? You're allowed to. You're allowed to boast a little bit here. Yeah, Cerelia has also been making some amazing art using tethers on the back wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, she is absolutely amazing at the game. Very determined, very competitive. One of the best people to figure out exactly how many times she'll need to run a ship to get the best score, and then doing that about 3 or 4 times over.
Account credit applied.
On the previous update, most recent race, she managed to take the #1 spot
Credits deposited.
with a sub 5 minute clear of an entire hard mackerel. We have data
Rewards
drive.
increasing.
And yes, he's an active participant in the community, in the race community as well. Like I say, I have given her a shout out in this stream already. Do go check her out. I believe that her stream would be coming up at 4 p.m. 4:30 p.m. BST tomorrow. But not sure exactly what her plans are right now. Don't want to like get her locked into doing something that she doesn't know about.
Raw material processed. Credits.
But yeah, do absolutely check her out. Fantastic streamer. As well as, like I say, just has
Cutter, there's 5
insane
minutes
skills.
remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to
We also had,
missalvage
we do have like other fantastic players in the chat as well. Guardian Reaper, who is one of the people who have been chatting. Well, I'm planning to be live for quite a while longer, so
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
might be a while. Yeah, Guardian has been coming up with some incredible methods to do things.
Processing
Like,
valuable objects.
the thing about races is all about strategies and working out how to kind of break the game in a way.
Vintage 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen
Get some more
levels
tethers now.
stabilizing.
And as much as like I am absolutely 100% enjoying career, race is the mode which I spent most time in by far. If you do get skilled and you want a challenge about how to oh, hold on a second. Want a challenge within the game with the community? Going and checking out the race mode. Joining the Shipbreaker Discord. If like you want a great community, the Shipbreaker community is fantastic on that Discord. It's where the devs hang out. Can somebody just find the link for that and get that linked out?
Deposit accepted.
Come join us. Come talk to us.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Spend some
awarded.
time with the community and the devs. And have a great time. And maybe you'll actually do better than me and actually remember to salvage your reactors. Yeah, so there's the invite link there. Do feel free to come and join us and see and chat and talk and figure out how we do things. I am thankfully only losing 5 LT.
Hey there, Rook. So, Weaver got busy and asked me to review your salvage records today. I saw that you snagged an old data drive in that ship. Look, I know that the networks on Earth don't really give you the full picture about what's happening across the colonies. Don't want you all getting a read on what's actually going on off Earth. These data drives, though, they're uncensored info, and they'll give you the full view. Sometimes it's useless junk, you know, someone's recipes or bad photos flexing in front of the mirror. Other times, it's a corporate rail mail or a ship captain's personal log. Anyway, don't tell Weaver this, but I'm sending you some software to extract the usable data off these things. You'll see a new data recovery mode in your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation tends to mangle most of the data, but you should be able to pull a couple of intact files off each drive. Hopefully, it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Ports and all. Have fun with it. Later, Rook.
Right. So, data recovery. I feel like they've been keeping my links tokens low on purpose. Oh, where's my data drive? Should I have a data drive? Boo. Oh, a data drive. I feel like I should have something here, right? No, I picked it up, which is why this unlocked. Alright, let's see if we can find another one. Hazard level 5. I do have a decimal point in my LTs, yes. I have 96.5. See, this is absolutely fantastic bug finding, right? Again, to those people that don't know, anyone with a BBI starting at their name is a member of the development team. They are watching this and seeing us find things as we go. We do have the BBI EK Hudson is the game director. BBI Miguel G, I believe, is a programmer. Galmi is BBI Jennifer on the Discord. VD Stuff is another BBI member. Inside BBI is Tina. Mix is a 3D artist. Thank you so much, BBI Ian. So lots of people here able to answer your questions about the game if you have them as well. I'm sorry I'm putting you on the line here, folks, but yeah, Vidi has done a load of work on the new UI. That has made me have to change my my overlay. Curse you, Vidi. No, don't think that's bad actually though. Please carry on. This is a fantastic upgrade, and I'm absolutely loving the work that's been put in. So yeah, folks, if you are wanting to ask anything about this game, do feel free to do so in the chat. I'll answer what I can, but you may hear me ask BBI stuff as I'm playing. That's because I don't know. So that ship was done. We salvaged 28. Hold on. 25,000. I salvaged 28,000. Just saying. Right, let's have a look at this ship catalogue. So we've got light cargo, heavy cargo, station hopper, light cargo. Well, I have an absolute love of heavy cargo mackerels. Apex Predator, what bugs have you found? We generally always expect there to be a reasonable amount of bugs with new updates. As soon as you release an update to the general public, that's when the bugs are found. Not before. Never before. I mean, enough are found before, but what have you found? What bugs have you found, Apex Predator? Kind of interested. Can't interact with the doors or the terminals. So that sounds like a... Have you completed the tutorial? That's the first thing that I'd ask. Okay. When it happens, have you tried switching to your split saw to see if it will change anything? Because switching to split saw is one of the methods that we used before this update to help deal with that issue. So here are the bull bars again. Okay, so if that happens again, try doing that don't worry about not knowing. This is not something that
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
you would necessarily know to need to do so.
Processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so we may well have.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, this is unpressurized. We're just gonna pop this out and go for a Toasty special. One of our friends, Toasty O, loves doing what he calls a rear entry. Now, I've just disconnected. Oh, this is actually made out of aluminium. I am loving the aluminium things on the bottom. It's kind of amusing because I keep cutting into them, and it's fun. So yeah, we're at the back of the ship. Oh look, there's a reactor. Do you know what we do with reactors? We send them into the processor. Sorry, that's me. Yeah, so I'm loving the light sourcing. These are really dark. Like, very, very moody ships. So I think in the last update, the lighting was a little bit off. It was maybe a little bit too bright everywhere. And I'm liking, like, sort of like the reversal.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Like, I'm especially like really liking the atmospheric effects. It gives much more sensation of there being the micro atmosphere in the bay. That explaining to people that it exists doesn't work out very well all the time. Yeah, absolutely. One thing to do, Apex Predator, are you on the Discord? I think I recognise your name.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
If you do have like those issues, do go onto the Discord and put in a bug report. I know that so Eric, the QA lead, will be looking for them, and I know that he's got some new QA staff who are probably going to find me annoying very quickly, because I am one for talking to people and reporting bugs.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So what I'm really loving about these is the fact that these go to the processor. Now you might be like, why does that matter? It's like, well, if they just go to the furnace, it means I don't have to do anything with them. Like, having to do something with things is good. Like, I want to have to tear these ships apart. To be honest, Eric and I talked. Eric is the BBI lead of QA, and we actually talk to each other quite a lot. And he doesn't hate me in the slightest. In fact, he's happy for me to have spoken to him about things. I just kind of joke. But yeah, I'm loving the changes. Very, very much loving the changes that you've made, folks. Like, I know that we haven't got onto the javelins, but I do know that the focus on this update has been mostly on the mackerels.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Master jet. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
What about the cockpit being depressed?
Credits transferred.
I don't want to depress the cockpit. It doesn't need to be... What is this? What is that?
Welcome to Vinitron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Just gonna go and have a look at something very quickly. Did I send a panel over here? Where has this come from? This doesn't look like anything. No, it looks like it might be. Oh, it's probably part of the armor. Somehow.
Processing valuable objects.
Don't remember putting that off though.
Credits awarded.
But it does look like it's come off, so yeah, that's fine. I'll grab it in a minute.
Salvage gained. Credits
Okay,
awarded.
so we are at number 1 salvage goal for the ship. And hey, Cerelia, maybe I don't want to show off where something is where some people could find it. It is a secret after all. Nice. Nice, yeah, we went through that earlier on. It was, so that's actually been in the game for, like, since the very start, but now it comes out much nicer.
Valuable
Much
objects
nicer.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, I don't know if I am keen on that, but not being an angry boy.
Salvage
I think that
secured.
wants to be an angry boy.
Credits deposited.
Like hazards.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hazard and threat need to be a thing. Like, this game, if you know what you're doing, you can make things very, very easy. Like, I haven't had too many issues in the game because I've been, because I've got that experience. Which, is sometimes a little sad, but it's mostly fine. So yeah, we're just going to pull these out. Going to be a bit careful. Oh, you did say angry boy, yeah. Hello there, Mr. Zio, and welcome to the stream. Today's a very special stream about this game, Shipbreaker. Got a new update just out today.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So the reason why we don't do it very often is that most of the time it's not actually worth the time as somebody playing the speedrun mode. I'm not sure it would still be worth being done in that frame.
You got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We wrap.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Okay, and we're just going to grab out these bits here. We should be able to get the rest of this ship done in the time we have remaining, which is 4 minutes 38. Wow.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I definitely did do the thing with pulling the wrong bit off the cockpit, the armor. That's definitely on me. Okay, we're inside here. Just gonna separate these nanocells, get some more tethers, and then we should be about done.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Whee! Okay, okay. Okay. Right. Sure. That was fun. That was mostly not me. Start yeeting something and grabbing something and going on a little spinny ride? Yeah, that was me.
Tethers restored.
We're not going to worry about the glass on this one.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause...
Yeah, it was part of the heat, part of the Whipple shield. I know the terms.
Salvage secured.
He says,
Account credit applied.
whilst not really knowing the terms. Yeah, it's called a Whipple shield.
Valuable object processed.
So basically, if you've got something like massive amounts of
Rewards increasing.
no, the grid isn't. It's the armor plates.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Yeah, Whipple shield. That's the spelling.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Completely changes the
Oxygen level stabilizing.
way that we'd have to approach that, I think.
Object. Credits awarded.
How heavy is this? Not that heavy, okay. And that nacelle is still connected, so we need to disconnect this. We need to figure out new routes and everything.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
What did I break?
Salvage secured. Account credit
Okay.
applied.
So the full buffalo thresholds are actually really quite tight.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire.
This is a good thing.
Let's put a bow on this shift.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Yeah, that's actually a really good thing, by the way.
Transferred.
I want to be able to fail it this easy. My understanding is that there were not particularly there weren't very many changes made to the javelins and geckos. We will find them when we get there. Seeing as we aren't going to make grade 3, we're not going to carry on with this ship after we get to the end of this 10 seconds. Yeah, the tightness of how much that is means that I'm not going to be like, I have to be careful. Like, this is not a lot of mass to lose. Not a lot of mass at all. And yeah, dunking is definitely not a thing. Actually, oh, hold on, we can't dunk yet anyway, because I'm not level 50, level 11 to get the demo charges. So I will be reading all of these messages. So it's possibly value, possibly mass, possibly a mix of both. I'm not sure exactly. But I did just lose an awful lot. Let's go for a javelin. Right, let's go and see what a javelin looks like today. Javelin without charges? Yes, fine. Because we can absolutely take out this. This is new, this is different. I didn't know we were going to find this, however. That is different. So there have been changes to the... Oh, okay. So I can currently cut these. Am I supposed to be able to cut these with this cutter? Okay. So that's fine. I guess with the progression, having javelins now and not being able to cut these would actually be really bad, because I'm at cert 6 and demo charges are at cert 11. So that feels like a reasonable thing to have done. We're going to go inside and cut this out nicely. We're also going to get rid of these here. Just have a look at the differences here. Yeah, the update came out at about 4 hours ago. Yeah, I'm just cutting random stuff because I can, by the way. I am not doing this out of the want of being efficient.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Okay. So yes, but these still have... oh, they actually have a different logo on them. This used to be a hexagon, so it does show a change. There was a visual indicator that told you that it should be different things. Let's... Yep, the HUD has changed quite a lot. There's a lot of difference to it.
Salvage secured.
So this is probably... It's not pressurized inside, okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And we have a nice thruster attached to a thruster cap. Let's get rid of that. Bye. And now for everyone's favourite. If you don't know it's your favourite, it's your favourite. It's the reactor hammer. We use the reactor to push a hole in the ship.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Salvage secured.
That is also
Credits
not
deposited.
pressurized in there. Should watch more race videos. that would get you more knowledge of what we do. How heavy is this? 2,000? Can I push it? I can. Used to not be able to push that. Well, yeah, illegal. Yeah, sure. Oops, that's me hitting the head.
Detected. Always use links grounded repair
some more
kits to avoid
tethers.
invalidating your warranty.
Grab some fuel. Grab some oxygen. Bottom right for the tether counter, Niv, above the grapple underneath the cancel tethers notification. Did I? Yeah, I did. Tether counter used to be up in the top right. Top left, that's the one, not right. I'm bad with my lefts and rights. It's just it's a thing.
Salvage
Okay, so we're
secured.
just gonna pop
Account
that down
credit
there.
applied.
Caution.
Pop
Tether
this.
supplies are low.
Tether supplies are always bloody low. Right, so we need to grab this off the top here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
2
scanned.
tethers remaining. That's the first
Salvage gains observed.
thing. So structural aluminium, furnace, processor, processor. Okay, we're going to carry on with the same way that we would have done this before. Now I am going to show you some tricks that the racers use. So I have just not quite separated the two sides. Where are we missing? That one? There we go. We're now separated. I'm just going to clear out the back here. We have 2 tethers. This is not going to be enough. But we'll deal with it. Hello, chair.
Salvage
Now, this is a
secured.
test
Credits deposited.
because I'm about to see if BBIs work. That's supposed to go in the furnace. Come back here and go underneath the furnace. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do one of the old strategies and see if that works. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be quite thankful. Because one of the things that we've been doing for a long time is basically a thing called tow trucking. Tow trucking is when you use a small item to pull a big item.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And it's... yeah, we're going for the ring pull. So one of the things that you can do, if you take out this, release the airlock, the airlock's pressurized apparently. It's going to go and kind of try and leave on its own right now. Get rid of this bit. Pull this airlock out. Do we have any more airlocks here? No, this is one of the small ones, so we don't.
Secured.
I'm thankful that was a little less violent because I kind of forgot I hadn't depressurized that yet. Cut off this and this, and we should now. Yeah, this is still working how I would expect it to. Just going to put those 2 tethers there, and then I'm going to start heading over to the hab. And you're going to watch that start to move into the processor. Now what I'm wanting is... I'm going to actually repair my suit. Get some oxygen, get some tethers.
Tethers restored.
So as you see, we're pulling the entirety of that back section, which weighs about 18 tons, into the processor by way of one released nanocarbon ring. This is a bit of a physics glitch, which
Caution. Tether
basically
supplies
we're
running
just
low.
effectively cheating a bit with. We'll find that out in a minute, Cerelia, I think. Looks like this is actually being pulled.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes
So what we're
remaining
looking
in this
for
shift.
is for the
Get
wastage
Robert
at the top of the
Wrap.
screen
Valuable
to
object
be big
processed.
enough
Credits awarded.
that this breaks the 3rd level of the work orders. If you look on the top right as well, you can see a plus MP. That's me gaining those mastery points as things get salvaged. Yeah, they do. Fully voiced. There are multiple different characters. Those are currently voiced by the devs, so they will be looking at having a professional voice cast come in and do them. Why did I do that? Alright, whatever. Oh, that was violent, and more violent than I was expecting. Oopsie. Spin, spin, spin. Didn't die.
Valuable object
Hab as 3D space is planned for a future time. That was in the most recent PC Gamer article. Thanks. I'm glad I survived too. So there is a door in the bottom of this, by the way. People often miss it and don't realise it's there. Do I have any tethers left?
No tethers remaining.
The furnace glow is pretty good. Yes, the tutorial is way different and fully worth playing, in my opinion. It is so much longer. There is a lot more to it. Looks like it's had a lot of work being put onto it. And very much worth paying attention to and playing with. I mean, sure, yeah, that's kind of the only reason why you're probably going to be fine to do that. Let's head inside. We still have power. I'm just gonna figure out how to power. Okay, so this has power through. Trying to work out how I want to deal with this. We're just going to be dealing with it on the next shift, to be honest. Right, so no airlock panel here. This is a change. Still discovering new things in this update. Like, it does, so the javelins haven't received as much of a look as the rest of the mackerels,
You got about a minute left.
but they have received some changes, so that's positive. Are we separated now? Yeah, we are. Now I'm going to actually probably take this apart correctly, rather than the super speedy strats, because you don't always just want to see super speedy strats. We want to see some proper actual gameplay taking this apart. So we're going to go into the next shift and do it there. Once we get clear. I'm just taking out all of the cut points that I can see. almost got there. So our certification review shows that we have gained,
New
we've gone up to
certification
level
level
7.
achieved. License upgraded.
So we've got some more upgrades been unlocked. Got 17 LT. Oh, I want to get to that third one. 83 LT there. Let's see. Can I get any? So I'm not reading the messages, by the way. I will read them later. You can all read them when you play the game. I do recommend reading them. They are going to be good, though I still have no data recovery. We'll find one. We'll find one. I'm gonna look at my equipment, see what I can afford to upgrade. Nothing. Tether amount. Tether amount. This is at rank 18 for 50. Damn, still can't afford anything. We'll have to go and get more LT. So really, why are you tagging yourself in things? So I'm going to continue salvage and go and... the highest rank is 30 now. I'm not sure what the oxygen drain is. We'll go and see if I can find the data drive. I'm going to take this thing apart. I do need to repair my thrusters soon. Gonna just pop back in here and take the side panel off. So there are cut points in here to do so. This appears to be aluminium I can cut. Okay. Right. So just actually, I don't need to do that one. I need to do this one on the side here. This should release the side. There we go. Oh, that's different. They've disconnected these. Tool damage has done something since 0.3. I think that the reason why it feels different is the fact that you don't know a number. Like, you just don't know a time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Like, not knowing a number means that you can't plan as well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think I might have just broken those. No, I got them both. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Credits sent.
And then I smacked
Salvage gained.
the back
Credits
ones.
awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I mean, like, I don't have a clue
Salvage secured. Account
how long I've been in
applied.
a shift most of the time. I find that maybe the time left on the ship is slightly less
Salvage secured.
visible.
Credits deposited.
I know it's white and on the right hand side and at the top of the bar on the right, but I don't know, maybe it doesn't necessarily feel as intuitive to look for. That's what I'd say at the moment.
Processing valuable object.
I mean, currently we're on like, I believe we'd be on about 400 seconds for the first one, right? I'm pretty sure 400 seconds was the initial...
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
initial amount for oxygen. So this ship comes apart in rings. Yeah, so there has definitely been like some change, and that can, like, I'm gonna say harm your
Salvage
feel.
secured.
I don't mean
Account
harm
credit applied.
in the normal way though. So yeah, I believe that the previous refueling javelins almost without fail, had power generator and fuses. Like that definitely feels different. Like the power cells were basically only on the heavy cargoes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So I feel like there is a difference there. Yeah, the position around of the lights around the power cell has been pulled closer.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Now let's see if this will come apart. So, without being able to cut this nanocarbon, it's very difficult to free this airlock. I think I can probably cut this aluminium and try and do so here. But it's kind of unintuitive is how I'd call it. Thank you for the suggestion there, Cerelia.
Oxygen reserves are low.
But this is one of the things that I think probably could do with having a look at. With regards to the question that Ian Longyaru asked. No, I actually took your suggestion there. But like cutting out this nanocarbon, this aluminium, sorry, doesn't seem like ideal gameplay.
Deposit accepted.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Have to go and get some more oxygen.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000.
Oh, did you like that one?
Oxygen
Tell me you like that one.
stabilizing.
I caught that beautifully. So, once we've got some demo charges, I could show you that. The Unreal Maneuver is a method of... Hold on, is this not the same? Okay. I appear to have more ship than I thought I had. Not sure how. But yeah, so... Okay, so that's moved back in. How about if we take out both of these at the same time? I'm kind of glad that you're finding this fascinating as well, because, like, I guess raw gameplay is something that you don't always get. Okay, so the Unreal Maneuver is using demo charges on the two lines, the straight ones usually without brakes, on the outside of here, which when you explode them will blast out the middle bit of nanocarbon and release the airlock. Basically, that's the gist of it. It's on the sheet, by the way. It's on the racer's vernacular. Alright, so I might just hit myself in the face. Is that moving? That one is. Oh, this one's not because... I mean, this might have something to do with it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gib. Yeah, so that coming free might actually be good. I mean, I didn't realise that I missed that. Give me a second while I just press buttons and mess things up.
Salvage
Has that got a panel on it?
Credits
No,
deposited.
okay. Got that already. It does indeed have some lore.
Object
The
accepted
Discord
processing. Credits
has
deposited.
successfully managed to get something directly into the game that would not be in there without it. Now that's fantastic, by the way.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so this appears to all be connected. Let's see if we've got any cut points remaining that are holding that on, because I'd like there to not be. I'm going to say this very, very straight. There'd better be more to come, Elliot. Better be.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can
Okay,
chew.
need to go up.
Weaver out.
Need to go up. Like, so the furnace cod was something that, when we were talking about massive pull of the furnace, was one of the things that I mentioned very early on. So I kind of feel a little responsible for this right now. Okay, so that... I don't want all of that going in there. So we're going to try pulling it the other way.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
We'll let this release. I'm hoping that it's going to slide free. But I think there might be something holding that in. There might be a locking piece inside. If we have a look, we'll probably find that there's some nanocarbon that is holding this here, which means that we need the ring to go this way.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master
There we go.
deck.
So now we've released this. We'll just pull this out the way.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low. Warning.
No, I'm not doing
Tethers
that.
depleted.
I need to go into free play to do the Unreal thing. But I'll finish this ship and then we can do that. This happens. This happens. Sometimes you just have to kind of deal with it.
Tethers restored. Fuel levels restored.
So, fuel use has been changed. I just want to ask if that's the case. It seems to be. Ladder. Buy ladder.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So we have a battery here.
Salvage secured. Credits
This is worth a lot
deposited.
of money. I mean, yeah, of course we hate ladders. They're ladders. They get in the way. No, I don't care about their feelings.
Ship salvage.
There we go. We have done the ship. The ship is done. Long live the done ship. Yeah, we can check the value of the ladders. This is Cerelia. She likes value. She doesn't like working for no value.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, I need that. I'm gonna see.
With all all due respect to the Commission's chairfolk, it has been disappointing for many of us average solar citizens to feel like the
I'm
stellar
just
commission
ensuring that we
hasn't
know
lived
that
up
there
to
was a
its
data
promise.
drive and we've used the press tab button.
After the win in the fight against the AI revolution, many look to the Commission to provide further protection.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Alright,
By the more
we'll
nimble
finish strong.
corporations, who were untethered by the bureaucratic process which the Commission seems
Untethered?
ever obsessed to observe
Can't be
and follow.
untethered. Gotta be actually
As
tethered.
much as we all understand the appeal of following dry
Alright,
rules
it's
and
gone.
protocol,
It's gone.
when it comes to protecting real human lives, perhaps a more practical approach is in order. With Jupiter
Bye.
Gate established, we find ourselves again in a position of corporate dominance at the forefront of human progress, which threatens once more to be the defining factor in the lives of so many hopeful people.
Eat
We
it.
must not allow
Furnace,
this to
eat
happen
it.
again. We require leadership from the Commission. Leadership which isn't fueled by profit, but rather by human
It's all being
respect and
processed. It's
excellence.
all done.
And maybe, in the future,
And the radio log, I'm just letting it
Commission
play.
can put more emphasis on the fostering of collaborative, proactive, and
Yes, they are, Niv. Right, so we have one repair kit, 83 LT. I am going to go repair my tools.
Alright, folks, got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone, put down what you're doing. Have a
AI?
listen.
AI?
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Paulson kid
Yeah, I did
getting
forget.
a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers Union.
Oh no.
A union is a dangerous thing, where
Unions
expensive
cause
fees are
disunion. I
extracted,
don't know if they're kind of
so-called
working out what the
representation
general meaning of the
your
word
workers'
union is.
rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector.
Ooh.
This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they will remain in place until we can guarantee
We're going to get sacrificed to the
company-wide
furnace.
integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told you.
That's wild. I haven't heard anything about that union stuff. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They've always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator will show up?
A week maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Alright, it's nothing to fret about, alright? But they are gonna be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right.
Well, it should be.
Let's just try to keep our heads down and weather this storm together. Now go catch some rest. See y'all tomorrow.
Okay, that's pretty sweet.
Hey, don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. This really isn't good. They're gonna make our lives hell. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. I'm sorry for involving you. But you need to know I'm not gonna stop fighting. Whatever happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Okay, so you have seen the story as is in the start of Act 1. That is actually kind of quite that leaves some stuff to happen, and it's really cool. Yeah. So it feels like we've just done the tutorial. We've started to work out what's going on. This this end here is really quite I don't know, it feels threatening. So as you see, there is an invite on there to discord.gg/shipbreaker game. It feels like threatening and like ominous. Like very something that you don't really want to be happening. Thank you, Cerelia, for that. I really should get that on a command at some stage. But yeah, so that's kind of a lot of fun. But there is more of the game to play. We have data recovery. Yes, we get to actually recover some data. We're still working on the same thing there. So yeah, that's the absolutely. And then this is the same as we listened to out in the bay. And yeah, it gave us some things to think about. But yeah, that's been so what? We're talking about 4.5 hours worth of play to get there. I haven't been rushing. Welcome. Few things found. I'm still in a lot of debt. I'm not making any real benefit there. There's so much more to play. You're welcome. You're welcome. This has been absolutely great. Getting the green name does look like it's gonna be a lot harder. Getting the upgrades is taking a while. Like getting the mastery points up is a bit tough. All right. Repair my tools. Yeah, so your debt starts out as 1.2 billion now. Enjoy. We've actually yet to get to ranks. There are many more ship rank grades apparently. Question for BBI: are those ship grade ranks actually implemented up to a number level? Because in certification we have this. I don't know if this is actually worthwhile. I think this is just broken, right? This is just not correct in its existence. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that we're not missing out on stuff. Cool. Because yeah, I saw ship grade 7 and I saw I was on ship rank 6 and I'm like, hold on, where are the geckos? And yeah, so as you have seen, like there are so many ship ranks and everything that getting anywhere near the top of these upgrades is going to take a while. Clearing this debt. Oh, I have a Discord suggestion. I'll let you know something later about a Discord suggestion that I have. This is not for public ears yet. But no, this has been very, very good to play. I am just going to quickly go out and show what we mean by the Unreal maneuver. Because actually, is race working yet? It is. It is a heavy cargo gecko. 18 million. 18 million. Total value 11 million. What did you guys do? Totally sus, yes. I will enjoy looking at that later. I'm not going to explore that now. In fact, let's start out by showing what the Unreal maneuver is. I'm just going to grab a free play fueling javelin, and we're going to go and place some demo charges in such a way. When would I forget to depressurize Cerelia? Come on. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay, so these are the demo charge cut points. So these will happen on later ships by the look of things. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so the cut points should is this pressurized inside? Beautiful. Let's go. Depressurizing this like a boss. Broke that as I'm supposed to. Go spin spin. So the Unreal maneuver is doing this. So we'll place a damage charge here. Damage charge here. I'm just going to move this out of the way. Yeet. Get in the demo thing. Pressing the button. And what we have is a panel with a door inside and an airlock. That is the Unreal maneuver. So we've managed to get that out. We've even, we've still got like bits and bobs inside. And it also works on the top one, though it's a bit different. This one, because it has structural beams inside, it means that the cut that we would make doesn't work. So if we do it this way round, I'm just demonstrating, so I'm just yeeting stuff out of the way. When this comes out, what you actually find is that the airlock remains attached, and you just need to cut these two out. And you have removed the airlocks from the ship for one small payment of about 40,000 credits. So we have lots and lots and lots of techniques in the race competition. Like, you saw us using the ring pull.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
The other thing that we can do, if I take, let's cut this off here. Well, that's going to go boom if I do that. Let's be careful. This is me being careful, by the way. I'm cutting around all of these fuel tanks because I'm great at this. I know what I don't want to break, so hopefully, yeah, there we go. So we have disconnected the front from the back, and then okay, so this one remains not a not a demo charge one. That's interesting. Thank you for the reminder about the light. So now you only need one demo charge to release the ion ring. See you on Discord, VD. Thank you so much for coming and watching. It's been great to have you all here. I should probably release the top as well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Thanks again for coming along, Elliot. I hope that you've enjoyed it. You folks seem to have done. Oh, and I should probably blast this. I'm glad that you folks managed to get the chance to come along and watch. It's been good to have you. Yeah, so we get to pull the entirety of this section, and it will go into the processor. I do have a lot of testing to do outside of stream because it's less good watching, effectively. So this is something that we can do. One of the things that we're going to be checking on is how the furnace pull and the processor pull work. I think after this we will actually have a look at the race mode, just to see what the changes are. We're not going to do a serious run, that will come later. The jacks are different, yeah, they've had an upgrade. In fact, if you look at the bay, do you see the sort of dustiness to it? The light sourcing. There's been a lot of upgrades here. Okay, so if we cancel that.
Credits deposited.
So the 5,000 piece is still being pulled. Don't know if the well, the 32 ton piece shouldn't be pulled, but you know. Destroying all the things. But yeah, this new UI is pretty sweet. Let's just check what explosions do. Unsurprisingly, they do what they should. Yep. Well, we can go and have a look at reactor. There's no other entry in this ship. Now, if you want to get into a javelin, the best thing to do is just come to the back, take off the thruster cap, and release the back. And suddenly we have access into this area.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, so now I'm taking requests from my adoring fans. And it is the request for a demo charge on the reactor. I'm gonna back the fuck up. Well, that did something. The physics sim doing its thing as ever. This is pretty detrimental to most of the things. Right. Okay. So this wasn't a serious ship to be done. This was a bit of fun. We're gonna have a quick look at the race ship. That's my next project. Gonna have a look and see how things have been changed. Now, usually, a heavy cargo gecko. Oh, that it is worth the same. It is worth the right amount of money. I thought it was a mackerel for some reason. Well, we haven't seen any geckos yet, so time to have a quick look. This isn't gonna be a run. I'm not looking at doing anything serious here. No, Surreal, this isn't gonna be a blind run. I'm just going to have a look at the gecko and just see if we can work out how the bonus system's working. Task list. So we still have interesting. Salvage titanium. It looks like it's work order % again. Still. I do want to have a look at the bonus, see if that's changed. I don't know if races had any focus, but see if these look any different.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
So we're just going to do some work on this gecko.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Bye!
Salvage secured.
Oh, alright, fine, whatever. I guess we'll furnace that instead. Right, so things we need to look at. It's not a run, Aurelia. So when I did load the ship up, there was some like hazard signs, which means I'm going to end up cutting my way in here. Where's our cut point? No, it's not dead. It never lived. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Niv. And really, I'll see you in a second. This could do with letting me in. Just want to get in here. Right, so we have
Raw material processed.
a round full gecko here. And so we have no key and no way to interact. So how do we deal with the fuel? Well, let's see. Do load bearing lights still exist? Apparently so. Do they hold everything together still? That's the next question. They do. Okay. Low bearing lights still exist. That is test number 1. Next test. Does this explode? Okay. It does not. It should. So, this one here as well will probably just not break. Yep. And that should be all of the thrusters done. And hopefully there isn't actually fuel in these pipes. There's fuel in the pipes, but no. We should then go and check the ECU. Yes, I'm doing all sorts of bug testing right now, seeing if they exist. So here's an ECU. We can't pick up the canisters whilst they're still in the ECU. This was an old bug that doesn't exist anymore. And there's potentially an issue with the reactor.
Action urgently required.
I think I should probably do something about that. What do you reckon? Maybe go over the top, that's fine. Everything's gonna go boom. I mean, it's not, but... Let me just figure out how I'm just gonna remove the... I mean, I thought their policy on toilet breaks is that you don't get one. Where on earth is the thing that attaches the keel to the hull? Is it just this one thing here?
Salvage destroyed.
No?
Please refrain from damaging.
Is there another one? Or am I missing it? Whatever, let's separate this out. We need to find some cut points on this keel. I find no cut points on the keel. Well,
damage detected.
this is what's known as a problem. So, yeah.
Reactor critically unstable. Detonation imminent.
Let's not. Let us not. That's going boom.
Object accepted for processing. Credit
Like I say, I'm just checking out a few things. That was not particularly ready. And kaboom. I failed. Right, so I'm, like I say, not particularly... I have absolutely no idea how much money I've made. Yeah, the radiation is not in this update. It will be coming in a later one, from providing it develops correctly, from what was said on that article. Yes, it's going to be on a later update. Right, I'm just going to go and have a look at how much money I've made. I have absolutely no idea right now. And see what the final tally screen looks like. Mass remaining, shift length. It looks pretty much as it was before. Okay. Right. I'm in 5th place. What? Okay. So this, I think, is going to become the end of the stream. I'm now feeling a bit tired, and I need to eat and drink and kind of refresh. I want to thank everyone for coming along and watching today. There is a strong chance that I do some more Shipbreaker streams through the week, playing through more of the ships. I believe that Cerelia Silver Misty, who is my moderator, is planning on doing some streaming once I have finished. So do think about going and checking out Cerelia playing along in this game. As it is, I'm going to say, Cerelia, are you about to stream? If you get yourself up and running, I can send a raid over your way, and everyone that's watching here can watch you play. Like I say again, thank you so much everyone for the support and the and watching me play through this fantastic game. Do think about purchasing it if you haven't already, because it is absolutely amazing when you get into it. I hope that you've had a lot of fun, and I honestly am ecstatic that you all decided to come and spend your time with me. We are just gonna pop over onto the AFK screen as I have it, which is the Salvage Your Future update banner. Let's also pop in some music until Cerelia is ready. No, I don't want that one. What I want is Labour of Love. But yes, more streams about Shipbreaker will be coming soon. I'm going to be redoing my my schedule relatively soon, and trying to get some more Shipbreaker in it. Like, the new update makes me very, very excited to play more of it. And I hope that you think about coming and joining me for more of the career. As it is, like I say, we are going to go and raid Cerelia Silver Misty. She has just started up the stream, and has yet to show up on my people to raid, so just give me 1 second while I get that sorted. You're welcome, Tina. Thank you so much for coming and watching. I do appreciate everyone for being here. Jennifer as well, thank you. So yeah, here we go. Here is Cerelia Silver Misty. She is just on the main screen at the moment, and please do go and watch her. Give her the love that you've shown me. She is a fantastic streamer, like I say, and one of the best in the world at this game. Again, thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you soon. Good night.